This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Legacy National Day number 2 as we kick things off with the 600 mixed open. Downtown we go. Spears, Guthrie, Lakeburg. 1 cent looking for a hole shot downtown. Total points racing going on with the 600 mixed open. 13's your moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Who ate their Pop-Tart this morning? Who's got the extra juice in the tank? The DAC 7 bike, Odin Guthrie running the show. Out of Houston, Texas, coming down that 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. 1 cent. Penny Lakeburg picking it up on that 2 spot, driving it back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Total points racing going on. Lakeburg knows how to get it done on the long course. Let's see what happens as she heads down that 3 straightaway. Hitting the marks right now, looking for that inside line early in the morning, coming back through. Guthrie holding on to that top spot as we head for home down the last straightaway. Guthrie's got the ramp on this one. Back to me, got the lock on the 1. Looking for that 2 spot. 1 cent. Penny Lakeburg picking it up with Spears on the 3. As they head for it, back at us, out of Moto 13. 14's your moto now. Herrera, Vescuso, Lakeburg, Stice, Holiday, Trent, Schroeder, Salemi running the show out front. Sour Patch coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn. She's got this one locked in. Going down the line, looking for it on that 2 spot. Little MJ, Holiday, ramping it up for that 2 spot. Factory Mimi and Pops back to the stripe. She's going to go with her National Age Group number 2 bike. The Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, pick up that 3. Out of moto number 14. 15's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Anderson, Vescuso, Stice, Noyola, Spanel, Jones, Moore. Working the top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in with Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. Room for 3 to move on. Vescuso picks it up for that 2 spot down the 3rd straight, and we go. Looking for that W7. Got to be Patty Spanel. Spanel picking it up for the 3 as she comes on back in. Noyola and Vescuso round out your top spots. They drive it back at us out of Moto 15. 16's your moto now. Dune, Nelson, Vescuso, Martin, Bishop. Dune and Nelson duking it out for the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Trying to get the high-low going on with Nelson. Back down the last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in with Vescuso. Firefox coming back to me. Got Cherry Bomb on the 2. Dune coming back to the line. Out of Moto 16. 17's your moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Adloff, Kopetsky. Zerme working it out with Baker down the 3rd straight into that last turn, cranking this one up. Got that top spot locked in with Adloff. Looking for 2 to move on. 17's the moto, 11-12 mixed open. Coming back through, got Factory Sindit LSG driving it down the last straightaway on the 2. The Nag 9, Adloff, Kopetsky get it done. Top spots out of Moto 17. Nice moves going on and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gaylor, Mead, McMillan, Bosley, Hart, Wilson. Working it down the 3 straightaway. Revolution Colors looking for a top spot as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2. Coming out of Kansas. He'll ramp it up down the last straightaway. Bosley getting it done. Back to the line. We're going to go with Wilson looking for the 2 spot. The National Age Group number 9 bike taking 2. Out of Moto 18. 19's your moto in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 mixed open. Cyrus, Cahalan, Andrews, Nyman Jones, Luptak, but it's all Presley Gould on the top spot. Ran Super X yesterday, got mixed in with the boys. And I'll tell you what, she didn't back down off them, that's for sure. She gave it a hard run. Coming back down the last straightaway, got Cyrus picking it up on the 2 as we drive this one down the last straight, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 19, airing it out. Down the 2 straightaway, Send It, Factory, LSG looking for that top spot. Novi driving this one. Getting a little balled up right there down the 2 straightaway. Novi's got some problems going on. Little bar adjustment going down. Asher King on that top spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Powerlight, DFR picking it up on the 2. Little Chino Antonio trying to hold it down. He's got company coming going into that last turn. Who's got the lock on the top spot still? It's all Asher King bringing it down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Salerno trying to ramp it up. Gold Cup 3, a little Chino Antonio will get it locked through moto number 20. Oh, Showtime, got your helmet going on. Bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Wooten, Kent, Schroeder, Tremillo, Schumann, Lazenby, Schofield. Make sure you get his autograph today. He's on the T-shirt coming down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. The laser show, Schumann. Schumann will bring this one back around. And the 11 bike, Tremillo, rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 21, 22, Shimono driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC driving down the 3 straight. Got this one wrapped up out front. Got to be Perkins running the show. The Alto Wrecking Crew trying to get on that 2 spot. The UFO, Aco slides into that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go into that last turn. Noyola coming back around. He's looking for that 3rd place. Back to the stripe. He'll transfer on through to a main event with Noyola, Perkins, Aco. Top 3 out of Moto 22. 23 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Nelson, Martinez, Hart, Theron, Meller working this one out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on that top spot? Down the last straightaway, going to be a 6 bike out front. Leo Theron back to the line with the 13 bike. Levi Hart, Sisu Colors will pick up the 2. Somebody had a little bar adjustment going on right there as they head in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Vescuso, Myers, McMillan, Herrera coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. 3 riders out there, 2 moving into the main event as we head back at us out of Moto 24. E-bike on the top spot. Camden Myers coming out of Texas down the last straightaway. Trying to lock up on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Herrera. Going to get this one rolling on back at me. Out of Moto 24. 25. Shimono down the 3 straight. Alexander, Deach, Jones, Cauley, Huckabee, Bertoli working it out of that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go with Cauley on the top spot. Cauley, Bertoli go 1 and 2. Back through Moto number 25. 26 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Jokic, Gaylor, Bray, Ballard, 6. Coming down the 3 straight, Crank Lab on the top spot. Tombstone, Gaylor running the show in and out of the last turn. He's going to go back through last straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. Who's get that 2 spot? District number 1, Charlie Bray, MMR Colors back to the line with Gaylor 1 and 2 out of Moto 26. 27 Shimono. Down the 3 straightaway, McCabe on the top spot out of Briarwood, Kentucky. Harwick and Snell working it out. Harwick picking it up on the 2 spot. The Viking, Snell on the 3. Mad Dog down the 3rd straight out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Get it rolling on back through for the 17-20 Open. That's the way it goes. Total points racing going on with those guys right there. Out of Moto 27, 28 Shimono. Little ladies on the big wheels in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway Turbo. Leaper got company coming though. Crazy Legs, Sandman side by side as they head down the 3 straight right now. McClure having some problems on that 2 straightaway. She's back in the game though. Turbo ramps it up out of the last turn. She's trying to drive this one back through for that Acme posse. Back to the line. Leaper getting it done. How about Sandman on the 2 spot with McClure on your 3 as they come back at me out of Moto 28, 29 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Vescuso, Brown, Hagberg, Shepard, Dotson, Wallace, Morelato working the top spot. Back down the 3 straight. The pistol, Wallace. Wallace in and out of the last turn. HRP Colors, a Hegberg, national number 84 bike. Rolls down the last straightaway, looking for that 3rd spot. BMX Shark gets in the game right there. Back to the line, the NAG 2. How about Vescuso rounding out your top 3? 3rd straight action going on. Scoop, Skomalicki on the top spot, the W1. Bringing it back around. Forbes, Fessler, Larson working this one out. Nobody's touching Gomalicki on a Saturday morning as she heads for home down the last straightaway. We'll give Mark and Gage a little shout out. I know they're probably up and tuned in this morning. Gage is doing his workout. He's getting ready for the next race. Ashley, Mead, Alexander, Hansen, Cole, and Myers. 31's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lily. Ashley coming down the last straight. Room for 2 to move on. Looking for the 2 spot. Diamond Lil gets it done out front. The world number 3 bike. Back to the line with a 215. Myers picks up your 2 out of Moto 31. 32's the moto down the 3 straight. We go white or right, white, Rachel, Cheryl, Luptak. Got the top spot locked in. Big Bella White out front out of Cambridge, Minnesota. She'll drive this one down that last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Got to be Rachel, national number 86 bike. Rachel White, get it done 1 and 2. A couple Minnesota girls get it done. Top spots out of Moto 32. 33 is your moto. Aiken, Elder, Flynn working this one out down the 3 straight. Shark in open water on the top spot. Got to be Elder. Mia Flynn working the 2. Albie Sending box colors out of Michigan. She'll drive this one down the 3 straightaway. Sid the Sloth, Aiken. Aiken picks it up for the 3 out of Topeka, Kansas. That's the way it runs back through. Out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto. 36 to 40, Lady Cruisers in and out of that second turn. So Fuentes, Latimer, Harwick, Adwell, Herrera, Merritt, but it's all Gaylor on the top spot. She's running the show down the 3 straightaway. Gaylor, Fuentes trying to get on that 2 spot, locking and loading right now down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up along the way. Moba, Harwick, Latimer working this one out. Last straight we're going to go. Merritt trying to get in the game on the way back through. Who's got that 3 spot locked in? Back to the stripe. We're going to go Gaylor. Fuentes on the 2, back to the line. How about the 93 bike? Hang time, Latimer. Rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 34. 35 is your moto into the second turn. Hunt, Bernard, Shirley in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Hunt on the top spot. Way out front as she heads down that 3rd straightaway. Shirley picking it up on the 2, Bernard on the 3. As they keep it ramped up into that last turn, 46 to 50, Ladies Cruisers. I'll give my boy Charlie Borden a little shout out on a Saturday morning. He might be tuned in as we come back through. Hunt getting it done out front. She's going to get that first ace of the day back to the line with the 7 bike. Shirley pick up a 2, Bernard on the 3. Goebel, Stafford, Johnson, Barkley working this one out. Down through that 3rd straightaway, got room for 1 moving on. Mobile, Goebel getting it done, trying to get that top spot. The Spicy Canuck. Barkley running the show as she heads out of that last turn, cranking this one up one more time. Got room for 1 to move on. 36 is your moto. Keeping things charged up out front. It's all the Spicy Canuck back to the line. Barkley will get it done wire to wire. Out of moto 36, 37, Maresh in and out of the second turn. Weston now, Schroeder, Bergstrom. It's all body armor. Paula Maresh on the top spot. National Age Group number 1 bike. Bring this one back down that 3 straightaway. She's going to keep this one in check out front, way out front, as she brings it back around out of that last turn. Miss Kitty in the house out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Coming down the line, we'll get it done. Maresh on the top spot, bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as we come down the last straightaway. Miss Kitty still getting it done out there. A young 76 years old, still racing BMX for the girls club. Yeah, Miss Kitty. Give her some love on the way back through. 700 Cruisers. Here we go. Wall, Tucker, Sandoval. Luce, Tackett, Ellerton, Shepard, Baker. Good morning, Miss Kitty. She was thinking about popping wheelies right there when she came back around. She said, maybe for the second round we'll get it going on. 700 Cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Baker on the front line run. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, NorCal, BMX. Got to beat Shepard, looking for that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway, loose. Freaky Fast Riders getting it done on the 2-3, but watch out. Down that 3rd straightaway, the fast lane, Ellerton, he's going to try to crank it up. Wicked Racing Colors out of the last turn. It's all Baker. Danger Man on the front line run, coming back at us. Got it wrapped up. Got to be Weston Shepard. Shepard on the 2 spot, back to the line. Got his teammate in tow, the 904. Loose will come back through. Out of moto 38, 39 Shimoto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Prescott, Mann, Kinsler, Antonio, Adams, Avini, Rourke, and Lyle. Trying to get that 3rd spot locked in. Kinsler driving hard. Oh, there goes little Chino, Antonio. In and out of the last turn. He's got the lock on that 3 spot. Let's see if Kinsler can ramp it up down the last straightaway. Got the 4 bike in tow. Martin Avini back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Adams, Prescott get it done 1-2. Antonio for the 3. Back to the line out of moto 39. 40's your moto now. Shirley Turner, Baker, Sandoval, Waters, and Zink. Got to be Wheelie Wade. Shirley on the top spot. All-Star Racing Colors out of North Richland Hills, Texas. He'll get this one rolling on back down to Pistol Pete Baker got room for 2. Get it done on the 2 spot. Gold Cup champ. Back at us out of moto 40. 41's a moto now. Perito, Petrucci, Alexander, Eubanks, and Johnson. JBR on the top spot in the machine. Johnson, he's got full power going on. The machine's running nice and smooth as he heads out of that last turn. Rolling on that 2 spot, Mr. Eubanks will come back through. Crink Lab colors back to the line. Out of Moto 41, 42 your moto. Lost one along the way. He's back up, though. He's going to take it upstairs with the L bike. Falkowski, give him a little love on the way back through. Rodas to Winter, Noteboom, and Martin working it out down the 3 straight. Hudson Hornet slips in for that 2 spot, ramping it up out front. Got that top spot locked in with Noteboom on the R bike. Kansas boy at Astra Bikes back to the stripe. He'll go with the R and the 5. We'll get it done 1-2 to Winter, Noteboom. Top spots out of Moto 42. Another rider back up. Give him a little love on the way back around. Black Widow on the top spot, running the show down the 2 straightaway into turn number 2. 43's your moto. In and out of that second turn. Albie sitting at box, the 35 bike. On the front line run, Action Jackson, Stauffer, and Harp get it done 1-2 as they drive down the 3rd straight. Keeping each other in check right now. The Hummingbird slips around the outside. He comes up on a top spot down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Action Jackson, Stauffer will pick up the 2. Back to the line, 11-year-old cruisers. Long, Warner, Collingwood, Pamels, and Trimmel in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Fierce Pierce out front, Collingwood down the 3 straight, 09 colors. Pamels, King Kong working on that 2 spot, down the 3rd straight we go. Into that last turn, 09 on the top spot. I know Mom's tuned in on the home office right now, Collingwood. Cindy, we'll give you a little shout out in the morning on Saturday as we come back down the line. Pierce will get it done to the top spot. Back to the stripe, Pamels will get the 2. Back at me out of Moto 44. 45 Shimoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson, Thomas, Carson, Loza, Snell, Goto. Keeping things on lock out front. It's on the top spot going down with the Black Widow ride out front. Going to go Tyson. Tyson will bring these guys down the last straightaway. Puts it on cruiser control. Back to the line. We'll go with a 3 bike in tow. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza, out of Moto 45. Another one headed out of the gate now. Larson, Kiefer, Hoffman, Zink, Lee. Tucson, where are you at this morning? You know she's in the house. We bring this one back through. The noisy boy Hoffman on the top spot. He'll run the show down that 2 straightaway. Ripped colors looking for that 2. Got to be the Demon Larson. Larson picking up that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up and down that second turn, 3rd straight. Got company coming for him, though. Let's see if he can keep it all together. Lee takes it way upstairs out of that second turn, 3rd straight, but it's all Hoffman on the top spot. Running the show with Larson on the 2. Say kick it off in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Still got room for 2 to move on. Hoffman, Larson run the show a little side by side down the last straightaway. They'll take it easy on the way back around. That's the way it goes. To the stripe out of Moto 46, 47 Shimoto. Hughes, Dixon, Taylor, Tyson, Quimby. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson putting on a clinic right now down that 3 straightaway. This is how you get through, guys. He'll get it done in and out of the last turn. Hughes, Dixon, Taylor, Quimby working it out. Room for 2, 13-year-old cruisers. Gold Cup champ on the 2 spot. The Hitman, Dixon, for the Wheeler Dealer. Back to the line. We'll go Tyson taking that top spot out of Moto 47, 48 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Shark in open water out front. Got to be Bad Max Vescuso running the show. Duke City local out of New Mexico. He'll bring it down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. McMillan, Neubauer, Nickham all trying to find a spot. Got room for 1, though. It's all a Shark in open water right now. Back to the line. .49 Shimoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Yankee, you know he's got the juice to make it happen early in the morning. You know he had his protein shake going on, 110% nutrition. Rolling out of that last turn, Hester 6, Stafford to Jellison, working it back to us, looking for 2 to move on. Back to the line, 801 will slide in for the 2. Jellison, Yankee, 1-2 out of Moto 49. 50's your moto, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 1 bike. Jackson, Coon, Sorensen down through that 3rd straightaway. Sorensen trying to make a move, trying to put the set up on that last turn, trying to get that high-low going on, back around. See if he's got the drive on this last straightaway. Sorensen knows how to ramp it up a little bit. Can he make the pull back to the stripe? Stretches it out right there. He'll get the top spot. Sorensen out front. Jackson for the 2. Coons for the 3. Cheerhart, McCauley, Davis, Harwick, Jackson, Halber. Going into the last turn, room for 2, making moves right there. They're fighting for this one down the last straightaway. Got that top spot locked down with the nag 10, the rig, Davis, and your 2 bike. Halber will pick it up. Out of Moto 51, 52 is your moto down the second straightaway. Fisher, Dominguez, and Vega. 31-35 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 16 bike. Fisher got it locked down. Davis Raceware out of Oceanside, California. SoCal rider off the West Coast. He'll run back through. Dominguez on that 2 spot. S Squared, New Mexico chapter. Headed for home out of the last turn. Vega says, all right, man, I'll cruise it on in. I haven't had enough coffee yet. I'm ready to go. Travis Larson, Hunter. Lickety split. Got to be Liddell down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one rolling on. Factory Majesty working on that 2 spot. Going to be Hunter. Room for 1 to move on. Liddell runs the show, though, into the last turn. He'll stretch it way back out, down the last straightaway, a little peek over the shoulder. He says, all right, I got it on lock. I'll cruise back in out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Skinner, Hansen, Gomez, Boydston, Lindsay. Street and Bleed down the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Whoa, Chad Street getting a little loose out there, coming back through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Who's got that top spot? El Mayo Gomez on the front line run. He'll bring it back to the line. 43, Crank Lab to the stripe. Will go with Skinner and Street rounding it out. Out of Moto 54, 55 is your moto. Thomas, Miller, McCauley, Prince running down the 3 straight. Got these guys locked and loaded. Miller trying to get up on that top spot. Let's see what he's got going back around. Thomas, SRT colors. He's going to take a drive on it. Miller's going to give him a little run down the last straightaway. Who's got the pull? It looks like it's Miller time right now. Back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 55, 56, your moto in and out of that second turn. Vega on the charge down the third straightaway. Jimmy V looking for a 2. Smead, Smart, Pascal. Cranking it up out of the last turn. 56 is your moto. Room for 2 to move on. F-bike. Jimmy V picks it up on that 2 spot with Vega. Vega on the top spot, back down the last straight, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 56, 57 your moto. Davis, Sebesta, Jameson, and Roop in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 265. Drew Jameson on the top spot. Wild Bill Sebesta trying to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Alvin Davis. Old Tykes, big bikes, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Bikes for the likes of us. Get it done out of Kansas. Got to be Drew Jameson. He'll bring it back to the stripe. He says, I'll transfer out of moto number 1. Going to get my coffee right now, he said. 5 and under novice riders will kick it off. Wilkins, Kelsey, Brown, Guthrie, Lyle, Parsons, Adwell, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-old out on the track right now. Makes it going through the pro side. He's going for the sin, the 3-year-old. He's going for it. Took the inside line. It's going to pay off for him. Oh, crisscross crash in that second turn. Lost him. He made the move on him, though, bringing it back around. Got the top spot. Let's see who's got this one rolling on back to us. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, get it done. 638, Parsons out front, back to the line. They go with the NAC 15 bike, the Diva Lyle. Our down riders are getting back up over there. Make some noise for the little dudes. Little ladies out on the track. 143 bike. Brown will get that 3 spot locked in. 57 bike. Wilkins back up. 3 years young out there. A.K.A. Spider-Man. Little Desmond Adwell, another 3-year-old out on the track. Tulsa locals getting it done, bringing this one back around. Make some noise for these little guys. They got back up. 3 years young out there. They need to get an extra Pop-Tart going on now. Make them feel a little bit better. Stinson, Wilkins, Duval, Rosette, Vega. Working it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 79 bikes, Tyler Stinson. Stinson on the top spot. Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. The little local riders getting it done on the home turf. The Backyard National going down. 79 bike of Stinson. She's got her Hardesty jersey on, getting it done down through that third straightaway. Duval getting it done on the 2 spot out of Springfield, Missouri. 3 years young, cruising back in, man. Tell you what, this is the longest track in the world if you're 3, that's for sure. In and out we go. Coming down that last straightaway, 79 bike Stinson on the top spot to keep things moving on with the 5 bike in tow. Local boy, Duval. That's the way we bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way we get it done. Lee, Brosette, Hinkle in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 80 bike on the top spot. Cameron Lee coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one, ramping it up, rocking and rolling down the third straightaway, hitting all the marks nice and smooth. Coming through, Brosette, Hinkle working it out. 9-year-old novice riders. 60 is the moto on track as they head forward, in and out of that last turn. Back through the last straightaway. Still Lee on the top spot, keeping things locked in. Looking for that first ace. Going to be Brosette on the 2. Hinkle for your 3. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 130 bike. Claybrook, Yang, Olson, Malone. Working it down the third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to find a way up front. Little peek over the shoulder out of the last turn. Claybrook runs the show out of Sand Springs. Sand Springs local, bringing this one back to the line. He'll get it done. 130 bike. Finn Claybrook back to the stripe out of Moto 61. 62 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Williams, Abshire, Ham, Lanning, McDonald working it down the third straightaway. 21-25 novice riders. Keeping things moving on down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Let's see who's got the lock on this one. Got room for 2, 21-25 novice. See an manual going on right there. Might have hit the radar system as we come down the last straightaway. Williams coming back through, airing it out a little bit. Going to be Ham for the 2 out of Moto 62, 63 Shimoto. 41-45 novice. Gets a little sketchy right here. Solorio on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time. Oh, getting a little loose on the 440. Werlikowski working it out down the third straightaway. Boydston keeping things charged up down that 3 straight into that last turn. Hitting the bagger radar system. Solorio on the top spot coming down the last straightaway. He'll get it done. Back to the line. Werlikowski coming back through. Jeffrey Kent, 9-year-old expert. They need you at sign-up. Jeffrey Kent, they need you over at the sign-up window. Boydston come back for that 3. Solorio, Werlikowski. Out of Moto 63, 64, 51-55 novice. A little older, a lot sketchier. Coming down the last straightaway. Davis, Whitaker, Ellers coming down to it. 99 bike looking for the top spot. Davis comes back around, gets it done with a 98 bike. Whitaker for the 2. Skater Boy on the BMX bike coming back to the stripe. Will go out of Moto 64. Felix, Guthrie, Brindle, Bailey, Combs, Adwell out of the last turn. Who's leading the charge? Got room for 2 to move on. A little hiccup out of the last turn, last straightaway. Nag 7 bike out front. Odin Guthrie. Guthrie will get it done on the top spot with a Nag 13. Guthrie, Combs going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 65, 66. Moto down the third straightaway. Davis, Brunson, Travis, Stice, Vescuso, Wald, Herrera, and Trent. Rock and roll down that third straightaway. Got to be Stice looking for a top spot. The 192 bike running the show. Hardesty race colors coming down the last straightaway. Locking the 2 spot down the 31. Hawk Wald. Wald will bring this one back around with your 667 bike. Herrera will get the 3 locked in out of Moto 66. 67's a moto down the third straightaway. Dotson, Carr, Newland, Netherton, Rourke, and Lakeberg. Who's got the horsepower to get it wrapped up out front? 8-year-old intermediates, room for a pair. Moving on, coming down the last straightaway. 25 bike on that top spot right now. The Wildman, Rourke, and your 81. Rourke, Lakeberg, 1-2. Out of Moto 67, 68. Your moto down the third straightaway. Moore, Roach, Fletcher, Cheatham, Stice, Jones, Shepard. Stice on the charge down the 3 straight, looking for the inside line. Comes up on a top spot out of the last turn. Rolling back through, got this one locked in. The Jaguar, Stice, the 185 bike. Back to the line we go, 81 bike. Amore picks it up for the 2. 3 spot, goes 74 bike on the outside. Cheatham back to the line. Automotive 68, 69 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Ricks, Cheek working it out front. Fan, Groom, and Hinkle driving this one down through that third straight into that last turn. Room for 2 to move on. 69 Shimoto still got that top spot locked in with the 12 bike. Cass and Ricks. Ricks back to the line with your 29. Ricks, Cheek going to go 1-2. Back through Moto 69. 70's your Moto down the third straightaway. Green, Burden, Hart, Travis, Martin working it out. Hardesty colors out front. Got to be Nixa Green in and out of that last turn. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. The Backyard National. Down the last straightaway. Got the 550 bike, the slingshot. Martin will pick it up on that 2 spot for Martin Masonry. Back through Louisiana. Rider right there. Automoto 70, 71 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Schreier, Miller, Bishop, Ellerton. Down through the 3 straight we go. Schreier on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Ellerton, Sassy getting it done on that 2. 983 bike, Wicked Racing out of Ohio. Oh, yeah, give my Ohio boys a little shout-out right now. Claridge, Palmer, Kavanaugh, you guys tuned in yet? Coming back to the stripe, 67, 983. How about Schreier, Elton, go 1-2, Automoto 71, 72 Shimoto, 12-year-old intermediates. Ashley, Setzer, Morris, Ratchin, and McDonald coming down the third straight, looking for a pair, moving on. Nice move out of that last turn, a little low-high move going down to it. Takes over that top spot, the 64 bike, back to the line, the guy, Morris. Morris will bring it back around with the 16, the Reaper. Ratchin will pick up the 2. Alexander running the show right now down the third straightaway. Colt 45, Bosley trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got company coming into the last turn. We'll see what goes on. Hipke looking for a way down the last straightaway of the 51 bike. The Threat coming back through, looking for that top spot. Still your 5 bike gets it done. Back to the stripe. Berbert, Lee, Schlotzhauer, Billings, and Hart. Yeah, moved up last night. Schlotzhauer coming back out. It's going to get it done. 38 bike and your Rock 1. How about Hart and the Rock 1 of Lee? '75 Samoto down through the third straightaway. Bosley, Nickham, Wells, Helmengarn. And Kohler driving down through that third straightaway. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right there as they come back around. Last straight action going through. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Bosley gets it done on that top spot. Back to the line with Maddox. Wells will pick it up on the 48 of Bosley and Alexander back out of Moto 73. 76 is your Moto now. Brosette, McMillan, Young, Cahalan, and Andrews out of the last turn. Got the drop on that top spot. Back to the line. Get this one rolling on back through. Going to be G-Money, Andrews. Andrews in the 98 bike. Solomon Young. 1-2 out of Moto 76. 77 Shimoto. Blue, Goff, Jolly working it down the through. Oh, man, he almost saved it right there. Jolly's back up. Give him some love. Went a little loose on the manual. Larry looped out, but he's got it. Almost saved it down the last straightaway. Goff will get it going on. Dr. Blue for the 2. Could have been a lot worse, right? Give Jolly some love, man. He's back up. He's smiling. He's like, oh, man, I made it. I'm all good. Says he'll get back in that second round. Brandon Anders, Schinkel. Down the last straightaway, got the top spot going on. Schinkel on the front line run. Brandon on the 2. The Undertaker, Anders on that 3 spot. He'll come back at us. Caveman. Racing will pick it up on the 3. Out of Moto 78. 79 Shimoto now. Gardner, Askew, Pavy, and Scott in and out on the second turn. Third straight, we got room for 1. Keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Pavy, Scott, Askew, Gardner working this one out down the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Got room for 1. Moving on, 22. Trying to get it done out front. Tiger King, Askew. Tenacity, Racing Colors, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 165, Crampville, Osborne, Quimby. Boydston working it out down that 3 straight. They go into that last turn, 46 to 50 intermediates. 80 is the Moto, ramping it up. High-low on the way through. Boydston get things rolling on down the line. Hits a nitrous button, trying to come up on that top spot. Makes it happen, stretches it out to the stripe. Boydston will come back through Moto number 80. 81's your Moto. In and out of that second turn, trying to drive down through the middle. 2-cycle Michaels trying to up with the 500 ladies. Down the 3 straightaway. 82's your Moto. Jones 6, Snell, Novi working this one out. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on the top spot. She'll drive it out of that last turn, last straightaway. She'll come back through. She'll take the ace. She'll move on to the main event out of Moto 82. Lakeburg, Schaus, Cheek, Cunningham, and Spears looking for a pair right now, trying to get things kicked off and started down that second straightaway. 83's the Moto. 6-year-old ladies on track. Got to be 1 cent. Lakeburg picking this one up. Coming back through. Schaus, Cheek, Cunningham, and Spears. Nice pass around the outside. Landstar coming around hot. Got to be the Candy Girl. Schaus will drive this one back through. Dropped one off. We'll get her checked out. Lakeburg, Schaus still working it out. 1-2. Down the last straightaway, still got the lock on the top spot in the 24 Mike. 1 cent. Lakeburg bringing this one back to the line. Prodigy Colors to the stripe with the nag 3. Schaus. Lakeburg out of Moto 83. Little MJ, gotta be Holiday running the show. Factory Mimi and Pops down that 3rd straight. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder, Evans, Shepard, Baker working it out. Down through the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. It's all Holiday on that top spot. She'll run the show back through one more time as she comes back around. Great racing going on with these little ladies right here as they come back down the last straightaway. Schroeder picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 84. Eight-year-old ladies down through that second straightaway. Salemi on the top spot. Sour Patch running the show. Leaper, McClure, and Salmon working it out. Coming in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. They got this one locked up. Sour Patch on the top spot. Driving down the 3rd straight. McClure on the move right now. Salemi, Salmon, Crazy Legs. She's trying to crank things up into that last straightaway with Turbo. Leaper coming around the outside, but it's all Sour Patch on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up down the last straightaway. She'll take the ace, moving on to that main event as we come through Moto 85. 86-year Moto now. Nelson, Brown, Anderson, Cheek, Shepard, Noyola. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noel on the top spot. Keeps it all in check right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded. Bring it back around. Smiley Kylie Shepard trying to roll up on a 2 spot. Let's see if she can put her freaky fast training on. Back down the line, last straightaway, Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Still got this one wrapped up with Anderson on the 2. Crown Apparel Colors out of Minnesota. Back to the line out of Moto 86. 87's your Moto out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Dotson, Hegberg, Vescuso, Spanel, Schaus rocking and rolling down the 3 straightaway. Little Patey, Spanel getting it done out front. Factory Synod, LSG out of the last turn. She'll drive this one back around. Got to be Vescuso picking it up on the 2. Spanel, Vescuso, 1-2 down the last straight, side by side. They'll come on in. They'll take the transfers for the 10-year-old ladies out of Moto 87. 88, your Moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Morelato, Akins, Gannon, Wallace working down the 3rd straight. Wallace trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Morelato out front, running the show out of the last turn. She'll get right back on the gas and bring this one back through down that last straightaway. Crystal the Pistol, Wallace, All-Star Colors. Cranks it up for the 2 spot, back to the stripe, out of Moto 88. 89 Shimoda winning out that second turn. Third straightaway, the Killer Bee Nelson. Zerme, Larson, Burnsworth, Forbes, Kopetsky down the third straight. Nelson taking full charge on this one, putting all her Kate's weight training together, down to it. Harl, Promax colors out front. Nelson runs the show down the last straightaway. Factory Synod LSG looking for the two. Back to the line. Kopetsky will hold that one down as she comes back down to us. Burnsworth gave her a hard run down the last straightaway. 12-year-old girls on track now down the three straightaway. Baker, Vescuso, Dune, Adloff, Case, Gomalicki, Fessler. Out of that last turn we go. Gomalicki on the top spot. Keeps things locked in right down that last straightaway. Adloff looking for a two. Got room for three to go. BMX Shark on the third spot. Going to be a Nag 10 bike of Vescuso. Out of Moto 90. Kovacs takes it way upstairs out of the second turn, third straightaway, and she checks out on the rest of the girls, keeping things going on. Wilson, Keener, Cole, Hanson, Gaylor all working it out. Cole, little peek over the shoulder right there, checking on it. Coming out of that last turn, coming back down to it. Wilson trying to hold on to that one on the two spot. She'll get it locked down back to the stripe. Kovacs, Wilson, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 91. 92's your moto down the third straightaway. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley. She'll take it upstairs. Hyper Bicycles keeping it locked in out front. National number 56 bike on the way back through. 14-year-old ladies on track back to the line. Ashley run it wire to wire. Out of Moto 92, 93's your moto now. Robinson, Cyrus, Nealon, Hinkle, Jones, Wells. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Jones on the top spot. Nealon, the machine, picks it up for that two. Minnesota, Florida, representing J&R colors out front. Keeps things on lock right now. It's all the voice. Avery Jones coming down the last straightaway. Jones will get this one locked and loaded back to the line. We're going to go Nealon for the two. We'll give Nick and Jill a little shout out. I'm sure they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. White, Cheryl, Urbanek, Gould, Jonjovic, Merton down the three straightaway. Gould taking over the program right there. Merton driving in hard in that last straightaway. Jonjovic coming right back at her out of the last turn. She'll drag race it down the last straightaway. Gould gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll go back through. Got to be Merton picking up for that two spot. Yeah, Gould getting moved into that Super X class with the boys last night. Good racing for her. Same thing with Stokes, but Fedawood leading the charge down the three straightaway. 17-20. Ladies on track out of that last turn. Fedawood with Shea getting it done 1-2. Stokes on that three spot. That's the way these ladies will bring it back home out of Moto 95. Nyman Jones, Aiken, Gaylor, Reed, Harwick down through that second straightaway. Got to be Kyla Reed on the top spot out of Omaha, Nebraska. She's been known to air it out just a little bit down the third straightaway. Nyman Jones holding on for that two spot. Gaylor making a hard run. Harwick's back up. Give her some love on the way back through. Last straight coming back around. Got Reed on that top spot. She'll run the show back to the line with Nyman Jones on the two. Out of Moto 96. Last of the girls club coming our way right now. 51 and over ladies. Goebel, Birch from Arrest. Johnson, Westenauer, Barkley. Keeping things moving on with this one. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Maresh on the top spot. Maresh getting it done right now with the 600 bike. Barkley picking it up on that two. Down through that third straight we go. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Keeping things on lock. Our room for two, Miss Kitty, coming out of the last turn. She might air it out a little bit, coming back through. Maresh coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be Barkley. Barkley picks it up for that two spot. Miss Kitty coming down the last straightaway, getting it done again, coming back through. Yeah, give her the love, give her the love. Ellerton, Kanashigi, Sandoval, 6-year-old expert, coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got Sandoval, Fly Kai on the top spot. Parker trying to get in the fast lane right now down the third straightaway. Ellerton, wicked racing colors down through that third straightaway. Arizona Coda, Kanashigi, trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got. Fast lane, trying to put it in the fast lane right now. See if he can ramp it up down the last straightaway. Still Fly Kai, Sandoval on that top spot. Colorado Kid back to the stripe. Here goes Sandoval, Ellerton, Kanashigi. 1, 2, 3. Moto 98, 99 Zamoto, Baker, Goodner, King, Weaver, Tucker. 7-year-old experts got room for 2, keeping things locked in down that third straightaway into that last turn. Asher King on that top spot. Goodner on the 2. Factory Babs in and out of that last straightaway, coming back around. Factory Senate LSG out front, back to the line. King, Goodner, top spots through Moto 99. 100's your moto now. Nunez, Shepard, Mendoza, Loose, and Tackett. 3 wide down the second straightaway. Looking forward into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get around the outside? Everybody's leaning on each other right now. Looks like the Freaky Fast boys trying to put all their training together down the third straightaway. Nunez, Shepard, Mendoza, Loose, Tackett working it out. Shepard trying to lock that top spot in. Bring this one back around with Mendoza or Loose in and out of the last straightaway. Going to go Loose on the top spot. Loose, Shepard, bring it back through. Moto 100. 7X back to the line. Antonio, Kinsler, Wiggins, Novi, Mann, Adams, Salerno in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got Novi on the top spot, way out front, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Big dog, got to be Adams. He'll take it around the outside. Makes a move right there, makes it stick. He's going to a main event. Bring this one back through with Novi, Adams on the 1-2. Out of Moto 101. 102's your Moto. Martin Aveni, Cunningham, Burnsworth, Dixon, Prescott, Lyle. 09 got to be Burnsworth. Bird dogging it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bird dog takes it upstairs. Down that 3 straight we go. C-Note, Prescott working on that 2 spot out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Down the 3 straight into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. It's all Burnsworth. On that top spot, Crank Lab colors on the 2. C-Note, Prescott. Prescott will bring it back on the 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 102. 103's the Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 33 bike. Evans got this one locked in down that third straightaway. Hardesty Local getting it done. Kent, Turner, Schofield, Shirley, and Kent working it out of that last turn. Still got Evans on the top spot, 33 bike. Keeping things locked in down the last straightaway with the 28 bike. And Kent Evans, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto. Headed in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. D-bike, Schroeder airing it out on that 2 spot. Got to be Pistol Pete Baker. Baker picks it up on that 2. Sand Springs Local. He'll bring this one in that last turn. He's like, all right, I'll show you how to get around the outside as we come back through. Last straightaway. Pistol Pete and Schroeder working it out. 1-2 down the line. Last straightaway. That's the way we'll bring it back. Out of Moto 104. Get over to the concession stand. They got breakfast going on over there. They got hot drinks, cold drinks, all kinds of stuff to keep you fed all day long. Taking it down the first straightaway. Waters, Schumann, O'Connell, Clannon, and Briggs out of the first turn. Laser Show out front. Got the Laser Show going down the second straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Who's got it locked on? Waters, O'Connell, Clannon, Briggs ramping it up in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Nax 16 trying to hold it down. H2O on the go. Waters trying to roll it back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up one more time. Briggs on the way back around. Last straightaway. He's going to try to fire things off. See if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Briggs making some backside right there. Back to the line. He'll get it at the stripe. Schumann, Briggs will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 105. Rodas, Volkowski, Porrito, Petrucci, Kovacs, and Martin. 110% running the show out front. Got to be Porrito in and out of that last turn. The Beast coming back through. 110% nutrition. Got the 2 spot locked in. Albie Senate box going to be the Birdman. Kovacs back to the line out of Moto 106. Moving on to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Cunningham, Pope, Eubanks, Lazenby, Alexander, Noteboom, Killer Kyler, Pope on the top spot. 10-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group. Down the last straightaway, got the 2 bike in tow. How about Noteboom picking up a 2 back to the line? Pope, Noteboom, 1-2 out of Moto 107. Dominic Tremillo, they need you over at the sign-up window. Dominic Tremillo, they need you at the sign-up window. Guile, Johnson, DeWinter, Wooten, Despopoulos driving this one in and out of that second turn. Showtime on the top spot. He'll keep things locked in down that third straightaway. JBR colors on the 2, trying to crank it up. The Machine Johnson, Hudson Hornet, trying to go fast right now into that last turn. S-squared, trying to get a wheel in on the inside. JBR coming back through, but it's all Showtime out front. Johnson, Despopoulos running the top spots down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 108. 109 Moto, Prescott, Turner, Snead, Harp, Long, Collingwood. Hummingbird, Harp got a pretty good hole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See if he can keep the drive going on this one. F-Bike, Prescott looking for that 2 spot. Uh-oh, he's slipping back on the pack right now down the second straightaway. A little single file going into turn number 2. Harp on the front line run. Albie sitting at box out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 11 bike. Got to be the Snot Rocket. Snead, New Tulsa local. He'll bring this one down the 3 straight, bring him into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard for home, coming back around. Still got it locked up out front with Harp out front. Down the last straightaway. Snead cranking it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll hang on to that one as we come back out of Moto 109. 110's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Stoffer, Noyola, Trimmel, Burgers, and Brindle down the 3 straightaway. Stoffer on that top spot, keeping things locked in down the third straight. The tank, Trimmel holding on to the 2. Oh, shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back out. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, drag racing this one back home down the last straightaway. Nag 18 bike gets it done back to the line with the Nag 9. Noyola, Stoffer go 1-2 out of Moto 110. 111's the Moto. Meringue, Pamels, Masters, Warner, Impact Rider out front. He knows it's a race day in and out of the last turn. Hal gets it done on the top spot. Big Mac, you tuned in on a Saturday morning. Back to the stripe will go. Masters, well, that's the 6 bike. King Kong Pamels back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 111. 12-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Wilson on the top spot. Briley, Marshall, Jones working this one out. Lee trying to hold on for a 2 into that last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal, but settles for the 2 spot. He says, all right, I'll bring it back around with you. We'll go to the semi together. Wilson getting it done back to the line with the 30 bike. A Lee for the 2. Snell, Tyson, Thomas, Ako, Hoffman in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Tyson on the front line run. Hoffman, the noisy boy, picks it up for the 2. Ako trying to roll into that last turn, trying to throw the hook on him. Coming back around for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Still the Black Widow out front of Tyson. Keeps things on lock back to the line. Tucson back to the stripe will go Hoffman on the 2 out of Moto 113. 114 Shimoto. Carson, Perkins, Goto, Martinez, and Holiday. L-Bike. The silent assassin, Carson, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC takes charge on the last straight, coming back through. Perkins on that top spot now. Perkins, Carson trying to hang on for that 2. He's got company coming, the 1 bike. Zeno the Shark. Carson will hold it down at the line. Perkins, Carson to go 1-2. That'll Moto 114, 115's your Moto. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Rue, Gap, Loza, Zink, Larson running the top spot. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza coming back down through that third straightaway. He'll keep things rolling on back around. Got this one rolling down too. Is looking for the Answer Factory on that 2 spot. Going to go Rue for the 2. Back through Moto 115. 116's your Moto in and out of the second turn. In bike. Frank trying to crank it up down the third straightaway. Dixon, Sanders, Cox, Hughes, and Taylor. The Alto Wrecking Crew, the Sandman, Sanders in and out of the last turn. Got Frank picking it up on that 2 spot. Pineview local out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back to me at the Nag 19. Sanders will go Frank. Top spots to a semi-main event out of Moto 116. 117 is your moto. Nelson, Moore, Sirota, Backer, Quimby. Sirota going to go Backer, picking it up on the 1-2 down that third straight. Factory Senate LSG and Sean Carvajal's LDC. Keeping things ramped up down the last straightaway. Still got Sirota. Backer, top spots out of Moto 117. Tyson, Craig, Williams, Martinez, and Kopetsky out of the second turn with a C-bike. Tyson keeping things on lock right now down that third straightaway. Kopetsky trying to hold on for that 2 spot. Got Martinez on that 3, ramping things up into that last turn. See if he can take a little shark bite out of him on the way through. Still the Black Widow out front. Tyson running the show. Tyson will come back to the line. He'll get it rolling. Back to me with your Nag 9. Kopetsky for the 2. Out of Moto 118, 119, your moto down through that third straightaway. Vescuso, Herrera, Neubauer, Prescott, Hart, Honeycutt. Working it up out front on the top spot. Who's got the horsepower to get it going to a semi-main event? 14-year-old experts. Down the last straightaway, 13 bike, and the D bike will go 1-2. Hart in your D of Vescuso. Top spots out of Moto 119. 120 is your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway, 6 bike. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Theron coming down the third straightaway. Myers, Groom, Rivera, and Meller. Rivera trying to hang on for that 2 spot. The Alaskan Pole coming out of Houston, Texas. Rockstar local bringing it back to the line. Theron coming back through with Rivera. 1-2 out of Moto 120. 121 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. National number 90 bike out front. Locke, Nelson, Hadrava, Caruth. And coming down the third straight, got this one locked and loaded out front. Jaden Locke locks it in with a Gold Cup plate in tow. Trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Hurricane Galvin back to the stripe with Locke. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Don't forget, we start the second round on Moto 13, I believe it is. 13 in the second round. Start staging it up. Down out of the last turn, coming back through. 122 Shimoto, Kennedy, Nelson, Regal, Jellison, Waters back to the line. Regal going to go Waters on the 1-2. Out of Moto 122 to a semi-main event. 20 riders in that group today. Colley, Brown, Gaylor, Deach, Bertoli in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. I see a lot of daylight coming my way. Colley picks it up for that 2 spot. Factory send it. LSG down the third straight, but it's all daylight cycles out front running the show. Bertoli coming back through. The Beast Colley will pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 123. 124 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Shark in open water. Got to be Cutterfly Adair in and out of the second turn. Stafford, Hester, Felker. Ballard, Felker must be going second round this morning. Had a hard get off last night in that Super X main event, so we'll make sure he's all good today coming back through. Got the lock on Cutterfly Adair on that top spot. He'll run the show back at me with Hester for the 2. 20 riders in the group moving on to a semi-main event. Out of Moto 124. Crank it up with Profile in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy, Holzer keeping things on lock right now. Down that 3 straight we go. Holzer, Yankee ramping it up. 110 around the outside. Holzer says, I'm going to keep the door locked up tight right there, bro. Coming back down to it. Holzer, Yankee get it done. 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. Gus, Pringle, you guys tuned in on a Saturday morning? We'll give you a shout out. Jokic, Johnson, Quintana, Sorensen, Esposito, Huckabee. Esposito down the 3 straightaway. The Ninja Quintana picks it up for the 2. BMX Sharks. Big move right there. Shows them a wheel. Little peek over the shoulder. Says, all right, we'll run it back to the line. Get it done. Esposito, Quintana, top spots. Out of Moto 126, 127, Mitchell, Pedal, Alexander, Even, Coons, Hoyam in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gibson, Even on the top spot. Sisu Colors coming down the third straightaway. Out of Longmont, Colorado. A little bit of that high altitude training going on for him coming back through. Even get it done back down the last straightaway, Nag 12. Dragonfire got to be Pedal, picks it up for the 2. Back through Moto 127, 128 Shimoto. Jackson, Jones, Kelleher, Torres, and Hill. Wreck-It Ralph on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going into that last straightaway. J&R Colors and Kelleher coming back through. Uh-oh, big swing on the inside. Banging bars on the way out. Last straightaway. 2 bike locks this one up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Jackson. Out of Moto 128, second round coming up. Starts on Moto 13 with the open classes. Harwick, Durant, Johnson, McCabe, Halbert, Loy. The Terminator out front. Loy coming out of Waddell, Arizona. Factory Citadel LSG down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a 23 bike. Back to the line. Cruz Duran, Crank Lab BMX. Out of Moto 129, 130's your moto now. Good. McNeil, Popovich, Harwick, Wirtz, Hoffman. Matty Wirtz, E-Pop. We're running the 1-2 out of that last turn. They'll come back to us. How about Wirtz and Popovich, top spots down the last straightaway. That's the way to go right there on the Moto 130. 131's a moto. More 1720s coming our way in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Ryder Santos on that top spot. Just aged up in that 1720 class. Running a hot lap right now down the 3 straightaway. Checking out on the boys. 2 spot. Up for grabs. Carter going to try to get things going on. Kaiser trying to hold on to that one. Back to the line. Kaiser making that Super X main back to the stripe as they come back through. Santos. Second round coming up. Billy Allen says to get over there quick. Stinson. Herlicka coming back through. Cachola, Roser, Freewall leading the charge down the last straightaway. Got this one locked up with the Muskrat on the 2. Going to be Stinson. Picks it up for the 3. Back to the line. Whoa! Got a little loose. Bob coming out of that second turn. Pedrahita Colombiano on the top spot. He'll run down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on. AB on that 2 spot. Back to the line with Fisher on the 3. That's the way it'll go right there for the boys. They come back in out of Moto 133. Second round coming up quick. Hungerford, Bennett, Castro, Hunter, Welter, Snell, Brindle, Liddell. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Rock 1 out front. Bennett coming down that 2 straightaway. Landstar colors, throws a little style on it. Got to be the Ninja Welter. Lickety split, though. The long hair, he don't care. He'll swing it on the inside. Down the 3 straightaway. 24 Mike trying to hold it down. Hungerford. Does he have the pole to keep that inside line going on? There goes Lickety split. Into the last turn. Slams the door on him on the way back out. Says adios, amigo. Coming down the last straightaway. Bennett will get it done. Coming back through. Welter for the 2. Lickety split. Liddell for the 3. Out of Moto 134. 135 Shimoto. Lindsey bleeds Skinner. 46 to 50s on course in and out of that second turn. See ya. Got to be Skinner on the top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll keep things moving on. Lindsey for the 2 as he's driving on back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Got Skinner on that top spot. Lindsey on the 2. Blee says, yeah, the track's still just as long as it was yesterday. Driving it back around in and out of that second turn. Now the Texas boys back to the Battle Royale again. Miller, Prince working it out. Prince just laying back there in the weeds on Miller. He says, I'm going to hide way behind you, man, so you can't see me this time coming out of that last turn. Miller time getting it done out front. Mr. Dibbs, Prince going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 136. 137's a moto. Jimmy V, the Commander, Cody Smart, Sneed, Bega, Nag 13. Trying to crank it out of that second turn. Jimmy V hold on to a 2 spot. Bega getting it done out front. Coming down through that 3rd straight. Got this one on lockdown right now as we head for home. 56 and over is coming back through. Got this one rolling back to us. In and out of the last straight. Back down to it. Got Jimmy V coming back around. Scotty Bega. Top spots. Back to the line. Taking 2. Second round coming up.
Here we go, kicking off round 2. We got Moto 13 on the track, 6 and under mixed open. Going to the second turn, Emerson Spears, Odin Guthrie, and Penny Lakeberg. Total points as they come out of the second turn down the 3 straight. And we're missing a number plate on the top spot. The 7 bike coming on by Guthrie in the 1, Lakeberg in the 2. Spears coming around on that 3, single file headed into the last turn. As the 6 and under class comes back toward me down the 4 straight, it looks like Guthrie's going to lock in another low point as the 1 coming down the final straight. She's going to cross the white stripe. Guthrie with the 1. Lakeberg hanging on out to the 24 bike. Another 2 spot and the 43 on the 3. Keeping it going out of Moto 13. Moto 14 on the track, 7-8 mixed open. Taking 4 out of these 5 riders. Herrera, Vescuso, Lakeberg, Stice, and Trent. Down the 4 straightaway, the 192 bike. Going to be Stice running the show right now on the top spot, trying to transfer out into the second round as they head into the last turn. Coming back down the 4 straightaway, side-by-side action. Out of third turn, 4 straightaway. Down the last straight coming at me, and it is Stice on the top spot. He's going to get the first transfer, the 192, the 81 bike. Lakeberg, the second transfer, 667. Herrera on the 2, and the 18 bike. Going to be Vescuso. Moving on out of Moto 14. Moto 15 already going on by the 9-10 mixed open. 3 of these riders transferring out. 3 riders coming out of the last turn. All 3 going to move on. Anderson, Stice, Jones, and more down the 4 straightaway. It is James Stice coming back at me. He's going to get the top spot. Spice moving on the 185 to 81. Going to be more running 1 and 2 and the 6 bike of Jones. Moving on out of Moto 15. Moto 16 on the track. 11-12 mixed open. It's a combined moto. It's Keeley on the top spot, followed by the Mad Dog, Maddie Baker, and the 550 of Martin. As 4 are looking to move on the 14 bike. On the outside coming around, that's Zerme trying to make her way into a transfer spot, headed into the last turn down the 4 straight. But it's going to go Nelson moving on with the top spot, the Mad Dog. She's got the second spot locked in as she comes across the stripe. The third, the 550 bike, Martin, moving on. And the 14 bike is Zerme. Moving on out of your combined 11-12 mixed open. 13-14 mixed open. We got Cassidy Gaylor, Madison Mead, Grace McMillan, and Logan Hart in and out of the last turn down the 4 straight. And it looks like the 1 bike, McMillan, going to get the first transfer, taking 3 out of this one. McMillan with the first transfer, the 12 and the 38. Going to be Gaylor and Hart. Moving on out of Moto 18. Moto 19 down the 2 straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Baker, Callahan, Garrett Andrews, Willow, Nyman Jones, and McKenna Luptek. Taking 3 out of this one, just 3. Got a boat ride for these ladies. The 674 and the 11 on top 2 spots. That's Andrews and Willow running 1 and 2 with the 51. Callahan, all 3 looking to transfer out of Moto 19. Moving on to your 15-16 mixed open main event. 7-8 open on the track. 3 of them looking to extend their day a little longer. It's Moto 20. Moto 20 headed to the second turn. Coda Cashgun, Ace Novi, Anthony Salerno, and John Dixon out of the second turn down through the 3 straight. The Nag 5 going to be Novi running the show right now. He's coming on by, followed by the Gold Cup 2 and the 2. Going to be Salerno and Dixon. Novi, Salerno, Dixon in the top 3 transfer spots coming out of that third turn. 4 straight action coming back at me, looking to move on to the 7-8 open. And it is going to go Novi with the 1, the Gold Cup 2, Salerno, and the 2 of Dixon out of Moto 20. Moto 21 down that 3 straight. The D-bike coming in my direction. Schroeder on the top spot, followed by the Gold Cup 1, Austin Wooten. Schroeder and Wooten running 1 and 2, but we're taking 4 as the pack comes into the third turn back down the 4 straight. Schroeder out of Tucson, Arizona coming back, looking to get the top spot. Schroeder on the 2. The Gold Cup 1, Wooten. The 9 and the 28 going to be Lassenby and Ivan Kent transferring. At Moto 21, Moto 22 out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. The 11-12 open class taking 4 of these riders. The 1, the R, and the 3 coming on by. Going to be Martinez. He's up front on the top spot, followed by Gap. Martinez and Gap coming out of the last turn. 5 riders trying to go to that 11-12 open main event as they bring things down the 4 straightaway. But the 1 sent on the top spot, Martinez out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He's moving on. The R, Gap, the 3 bike. And 2. Moto 23 down through the rhythm section. 13-14 open. We got a combined moto coming back at me. 4 of these 5 riders going to the main event out of Moto 23. Down the 4 straightaway. It's the Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Martinez moving on, followed by the D and the 11, Vescuso. And the line, we'll leave that one in the score stable out of Moto 23. Moto 24, the 12, 27, and 36 side by side. Only taking 2, and we got 3 of them headed down into the turn as they come back out of the turn. Alexander, Deach, Jones, and Huckabee. 2 moving on as they head down the last straight. It looks like the 27, Alexander on the top spot, and the 12 bike, Huckabee. Alexander and Huckabee moving on out of Moto 25. Moto 26, down that 2 straight. Going into the turn should be Jokish, Ballard, and 6. 3 riders in and out of 2 down through the rhythm section. More second rack of the 15-16 open, and it's the 9 and the 10 bike running the show right now. Jokic and Ballard on the top 2 transfer spots if they can get it done down the last straight, but 6 is trying to mix it up. They got a drag race brewing down the 4 straight. Side by side, the 9's going to get it. Jokic, he's moving on, and the second transfer to the 8 bike. That's going to be 6, transferring out the 9 and the 6. Moving on out of Moto 26. Moto 27 on the track, 17-20 open. It is total points going down for Snell, Harwick, and McCabe. Harwick sitting on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3, Snell on the 3. That's Joshua McCabe out of Briarwood, Kentucky. Coming down the 4 straight on the 4 bike. He's going to get it done, locking in the low points out of Moto 27. McCabe on the 1. Caden Harwick on the 2. And the Gold Cup 3 bike, Snell on the 3. Moto 27. Moto 28 out of the turn. McClure, Sandman, and Leaper. Which one? Moto 23. Moto 23, the 12 moved on, not the 9 bike. The 12 got the transfer in Moto 23, not the 9 bike. The 12 transferred out. Leaper with the 1. I think that was Sandman with the 2 and the 10, the 3 out of Moto 28. Moto 29 on the track. 9-10 Girl Cruiser going down that 3 straightaway. Should have Larea Brown, Kylie Shepard, and Bea Quads Dotson. And it's Dotson sitting in the 2-hole. Going to be Shepard on the top spot at Overland Park, Kansas for Freaky Fast Racing, the G-Bike coming back at me. She's going to get the first transfer, taking 3. Shepard the 1, the National 80. That's Bea Quads Dotson on the 2, moving on. And the 3rd and final transfer, Larea Brown transferring out of Moto 29. Moto 30, 11-12 Girl Cruiser, Nevaeh Larson, the Ponytail, Sutton Fessler, and Flyby Piper 4s. We got 3 young ladies down the 4 straight, 2 trying to extend their day into 11-12 Girl Cruiser main event. It looks like it's Piper on the top spot. Forbes is going to get the first transfer and the Gold Cup 2 plate. Larson moving on out of Moto 30. Moto 31 out of the second turn down the 3 straight. 13-14 Girl Cruiser, 3 riders moving on to the main event. Meade, Alexander, Hanson, and Cole. It's the crazy girl, Camden Cole, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, for the Power FX Speedco crew. She's leading them down the 4 straightaway, going to get the first transfer. 2 more to go. The 9 bike sitting on that second transfer, going to be Hanson. And the 6 bike, Alexander, transferring out of Moto 31. Moto 32 on the track. 15-16 Girl Cruiser coming on by. Jocelyn Wright, Kiera Sherrill, and McKenna Luptak. Just 2 ladies on the track. Got a boat ride going down right now as Kiera leads them down the 4 straightaway. The 77 coming back at me out of Moore, Oklahoma for the Premier National Team. She's got the first transfer in the Gold Cup 1. Jocelyn going to get the second transfer out of Moto 32. Moto 33. Who got one?
There we go.
Moto 33 making their way down the first straight. 17-20 women cruiser class. Total points racing for these ladies. Sydney, the Sloth, Aiken, Shelby Smiles, Elder, and Mia Flynn. Going down that 2 straightaway. It's the National 14. Elder on the top spot. She got the 1 in the first round, looking to get the 1. Keep the point total low as she heads into the rhythm section all the way out of Bedford, Texas for the BMX Sharks. Out front, extending it down that 3 straight, followed by Flynn sitting on the 2. And Aiken on the 3. This is keeping things status quo here in the second round. Run them 1, 2, and 3 down the last straight. And it is going to go Elder with the 1. Flynn going to get the 2, and Aiken locking in that 3 spot out of Moto 33. Moto 34, 3640 women cruiser. Jamie Harwick, Leah Adwell, Elizabeth Herrera, and Bethany Merritt going into the second turn down through that 3 straightaway. Looks like it's Liz Herrera on the 2 spot. She's coming on by the Gold Cup 1 plate out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, followed by Harwick on the 2. Adwell and Merritt rounding out your 3640 women cruiser class as these 4 ladies come back down the 4 straightaway. 3 of them looking to go to that women cruiser main event as they head towards the white stripe, and it is going to be Herrera with the top spot. The Rizzler getting it done with the 1. Harwick, the 2, and Adwell, the 3. Moto 34. Moto 35 down through the rhythm section. 4650 women cruiser class. Total point racing. Heather Starr Hunt, Holly Bernard, and Christina Shirley. It's Starr on the top spot, the 7 bike. Shirley running in that 2. Bernard on the 3 as they work their way into the final turn down the last straight. But Starr out of Glenpool, Oklahoma for the Landstar Racing Squad. She's getting it done on the top spot right now, keeping the points low for her coming across the stripe. Followed by Shirley and Bernard, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 35. Moto 36, 51, 55 cruiser. Teresa Goebel, Tracy Stafford, Christy Johnson. 3 ladies on the track, just got room for 2 as they come through the rhythm section. Johnson out front out of Springfield, Missouri. She's on the top spot, the Gold Cup 3. Goebel singing the national anthem yesterday, on the track today, sitting in a transfer spot right now as they go in and out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight. Coming back out, it looks like Christy Johnson going to get it done. She's got that first transfer locked in as she heads down the last straight. And Goebel moving on at a Moto 36. Moto 37, 56 and over women cruiser. Miss Kitty Lynn Schroeder and Patty Bergstrom. The 9 bike, Schroeder for Bicycle Exchange Race Inc., the Midwest Rider Force headed on by, followed by the 2 bike, Bergstrom.
At number 11, walking off the track now.
Schroeder and Bergstrom, 1 and 2, and Miss Kitty, 76 years young, cruising on by, getting it done. Double class, and as she heads through that rhythm section. But it is going to be Schroeder with the first transfer out of Moto 37, and Bergstrom, the second transfer for your 56 and over women cruiser class. Moving on to the boys class, 7 and under cruiser. Haken Wald, Rowan Tucker, Kaiden Sandoval, and Karen Tackett. We got 5 of them coming out of that turn 4, fighting for those transfer spots as they come down that 3 straightaway. The 3 bike, Tucker, looks like he's up front by about a tread length on that front tire coming into the second turn down the 3 straight, back around, and it is the 3 bike coming on by. Rowan Tucker out of Utah running the show right now. The 51 and the 25 Sandoval and Ellerton locking in those transfer spots as they come around. Wald trying to find his way in there, seeing if he can work his way into the pack. 4 of them moving on down the last straight. Wald, the last man out right now. The 3 bike, Tucker, he's going to get it done out of Canyon, Colorado. Tucker, the 25, the 51, and the 21, all moving on out of Moto 38. Okay. I'll find him. I know, yeah, I'll find him. Thanks. 8 cruisers into the last turn down the last straight. Colton Mann, Knox Nixler, John Martin Avini, Rourke, and Lyle. 4 of them going to the main event out of this one. The 13 by Kinsler going to get it done. The 17, the 4, and the 33. Transferring out of Moto 39. Moto 40 on the track. It's the 9 cruiser class. Chance Jarvis Turner, Jay Sandoval, Reed Waters, and Colton Zink. 3 looking to move on out of Moto 40 as they come down the last straight, and it's the NAG 5 Waters, the 10. The 24 got it. Chance Jarvis Turner moving on out of Moto 40. Moto 41 down the last straight. Reese Perito, Gavin Pachucci, and Harrison Alexander, 2. Transferring out of this one, the K-Bike on the top stop. Perito, he's moving on the 38. Petrucci moving on, Moto 41. We got another rack of 10 cruisers down through that 3 straight. The 123 and the L, the 723 and the L. Valkowski and Rodas running 1 and 2 right now. Martin trying to find his way into the mix as they bring it down out of that turn down the 4 straight. It looks like it is the L on the top spot. Another 723 made his way around, but both Rodas and Falkowski moving on out of Moto 42. Moto 43, 2 racks of 11 cruiser. 2 out of this one moving on. July Langer, Levi Matthew Bishop, and Hart. The Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Got to be Turner running into the third and final turn before he brings things home down the 4 straightaway. Coming back at me, it is Turner, Adam Monroe, Louisiana for the S-Squared National crew. He's coming on by. The second transfer, going to go to that 10 plate. There's 10 plate. Langer transferring out of Moto 43. Moto 44 on the track. Riker Long, Aiden Warner, and Frank Trimmel. 3 of them going out of the last turn. Riker Long out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma for the Landstar Racing crew. He's bringing things towards the white stripe, sitting up front on the top spot. Riker moving on, and the 6 bike going to be Trimmel moving on out of Moto 44. Moto 45, 12-year-old cruisers, Godo, Snell, Thomas, and Carson coming down that 3 straightaway. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 on the top 2 spots. Carson on the top spot. Going in out of the last turn down the final straight. We got 2 racks of 12-year-old cruisers as they bring things back down the last straightaway. Carson, the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot, and on the outside, the 1 by Gage, Takeoff Thomas. He's moving on out of Moto 45. Moto 46, Kiefer, Zink, and Lee, the 478 and the 11. Lee on the top spot, Link on the 11. Kiefer sitting in that 3 hole as 46 comes out of the last turn down the 4 straight, but it looks like it is going to go the transfers to the 478. Brian Lee moving on out of Irving, California, and the 11 bike Zink moving on out of Moto 46. Moto 47 on the track down through that 3 straightaway. The 3 bike, the Gold Cup 3, and the 10 going to be Quimby on the top spot, followed by Hughes running 1 and 2. Taylor on the 3 spot as they go down the final straight, trying to go to your 13 cruiser main event, but the 3 bike getting it done. Quimby with the win in the Gold Cup 3. Hughes transferring out of Moto 47. Moto 48, McMillan, Newbar, and Nickham running 1, 2, and 3 right now out of the last turn. Got to be the Nag 9 out of Burleson, Texas, coming back in my direction. He's going to get it done. Transferring out of your 14 cruiser class, taken through the Nag 9 Newbauer and McMillan out of Moto 48. Moto 49 on the track, coming on by through the rhythm section. Quick style, Rylan Hester, Dylan 6, and Brody Stafford for your 15 cruiser class. Out of the last turn down the final straight. The Gold Cup 1, Hester out of Memphis, Tennessee. He's going to get the win out of the second round. He's moving on. And the 29 bike Stafford moving on out of Moto 49. Moto 50 on the track. 16 cruisers. Total points racing for Moto 50. Jacob Sorensen, Landon Coons, and Cooper Jackson. And it's Sorensen. He had the low points in the first round. Looking to get it done here again down the 4 straight for the Velocity Bike Company race crew. He's going to get the 1. Corner King, Cooper Jackson on the 2. LJ Coons on the 3 out of Moto 50. That was your 16 cruiser class. 17-20 cruiser on the track. It's Moto 51. Churhart, McCauley, Harwick, and Jackson down through the straightaway. The 7 bike. Corbin Jackson on the top spot. Another 7. Churhart, Jackson, and Churhart 1 and 2. Followed by McCauley in that 3. And Asher Harwick, I was just told, hits birthday, sitting in that 4-hop, birthday boy, coming down in the 4-hole, but they're going to go Jackson. Jackson, Churhart, and McCauley moving on out of Moto 51. Moto 52, 31-35 cruiser. Total points for Andrew Fisher, Luis Dominguez, and Brian Vega. And out of turn 3 down the 4 straight. Single file heading back in my direction. The 4 on the top spot is going to mix up points a little bit. Dominguez is going to get the 1 out of this one. The 16 bike going to get the 2. That gives them 3 points apiece. Vegas sitting on that 3 spot out of Moto 52. Moto 53 coming on by. 3640 cruiser taking 2. And you got Tyler Travis, Mike Larson, and Joe Hunter. Joe Hunter coming back in my direction out of Wichita, Kansas, looking to get it done, locking in a transfer spot as the 168 is going to get the win out of the second round. The Gold Cup 2, Mike Larson running 1 and 2, transferring out of Moto 53. Moto 54, 4650 cruiser, Hanson, Boydston, Lindsay, and Blee. 4 of them going into the second turn. Rhythm section up next. Taking 3 out of this one as the 21 comes on by. Got to be Lindsay on the top spot, followed by 13, Blee. Lindsay and Blee running 1 and 2. The 9 bike Hanson on that 3 spot, taking 3 as they come down the 4 straightaway. But it's Blee and Hanson up front, side by side, coming back in my direction. And it is going to go the 21, the 13, and the third and final transfer. The E-bike getting it done. Boydston moving on out of Moto 54. Moto 55, 51, 55 cruiser. Tay Thomas, Rob McCauley, and Craig Prince 3 of them in and out of the final turn. 2 trying to extend their day a little longer. 51-55 cruiser class. Tay Thomas, he's bringing them back in my direction. He's going to get the top spot and the Nag 9. Moving on out of Moto 55. Moto 56 on the track, 56-60 cruiser down that 3 straight. Ooh, getting a little loose, but the 16 bike running it down through the rhythm section right now. The 16, Cody Smart on the top spot. The Gold Cup 1, Brian Pascal on the 2. Kent Sneed on that 3 spot as they head back in my direction, looking across the white stripe, trying to make it to the main event. But it is Cody Smart on the top spot and Brian Pascal moving on out of Moto 56. Moto 57, 61-65 cruiser. Alvin Davis, Sebesta, and Rupi. And it's Sebesta and Roop going 1 and 2 right now. And out of the last turn, taking 2. Coming down the last straight, the Nag 2. Coming by, getting it done down the last straight. Eric on the Nag 2, he's moving on. And the second final transfer going to go to the Gold Cup 2. Sebesta running 1 and 2. Moto 57. Moto 58. We got the 5 and under Navis on the track, getting it done down that 2 straightaway. 1 taking the pro set. Got to be little Des Adwell on the inside line. Asher Wilkins, Austin Kelsey, Rolo Guthrie, and Des Adwell. 4 young guns coming around out of that second turn, but the 376 is getting it done out front. Got Austin Kelsey up front right now. He's stretching that lead out in the 5 and under Navis. The rest of them coming back on the 57. Asher Wilkins sitting on that 2 in the 374. Running 1, 2, and 3 right now. Here comes Dez. Dez is trying to reel him in. Uh-oh. Dez got that inside eye, and he's taking advantage. You got a foot down. Mixing things up in the 5 and under Navi class as they come out of that last turn. Austin Kelsey getting the win out of the second round. Looking good out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Kelsey with the first transfer. The second transfer, it looks like Asher Wilkins coming back down that 5 straightaway. Man, we got a couple of 3-year-olds, a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old. They're all mixing up. The 57, Asher Wilkins, moving on in the third and final transfer. Little Des Adwell, just 3 years old. Adwell moving on out of Moto 58. Moto 59 on the track, the 8 novices. Jasper Bega, Heidi Brossett, and Emery Wilkins. And it looks like Jasper Bega is going to lead him in and out of the last turn before the 8 novice class comes back in my direction. 2 trying to go to that 8 Navi main event as they bring things home. Jasper the Jet Bega for 2 Cycle Michael out of Clearwater, Kansas. He's got the first transfer locked in the 56 bike. Emery Wilkins moving on out of Moto 59. Moto 69 novice total point racing as they make their way down through that 3 straightaway. Cameron Lee in the 658, Easton Brossett running 1 and 2 right now. Headed in and out of the third and final turn down the 4 straight. Looks like we're missing a rider, so we've got these 2 trying to keep the points low as they come back at me. Cameron Lee had the win in the first round out of Omaha, Nebraska, and Lee going to get it done here in round 2 on that 80 bike. With the top spot, the 658, Brossett going 1 and 2 out of Moto 60. Moto 61, 13 novices. Rylan Malone, Kinley Olson, and Haley Yang. And it's Olson for the Chain Reaction crew out of West Monroe, Louisiana. He's leading the pack down through that 4 straightaway. Kinley Olson coming back in my direction. The 9 bike going to get it done on the top spot. The 216, Rylan Malone running 1 and 2, transferring out of Moto 61. That was the 13 novices, 21-25 novice. Moto 62 on the track. 2 riders looking to go to the main event. 2 riders on the track means we got a boat ride as they get it done side by side down through the 3rd straight. The 129 and the 63. Got to be Tanner Lanning and Tim McDonald as they work it out between them in and out of that final turn down the 4 straight. Both of them moving on to the 21-25 novice main event. McDonald going to take the top spot out of Wichita, Kansas, and Lanning on that 2 spot. Getting it done. Moto 63 down the 2 straightaway, 41-45 novices. Total point racing for Daniel Solorio, Christina Boydston, and John Orlikowski. Out of the second turn into the rhythm section, it's Hardesty local. Daniel Solorio with the win yesterday. Getting it done here again in round 2, followed by the 440. It's John Orlikowski's second ever race. He showed up to a local, raced 1. He's hooked. He's back in the national scene now, sitting in that 2 hole coming down the last straight. Looks like it's going to go Solorio Orlikowski and Boydston 1, 2, and 3. Moto 63. Moto 64, total points for your 51-55 novice. Sean Davis, John Whitaker, and the skater boy, John Eilers. Up next, the rhythm section, the 99. Davis on the top spot out of Augusta, Kansas for the Free State Cycle Works, followed by the 98. That's Whitaker. The skater boy, John Eilers, in the 3 hole as Moto 64 heads down through the rhythm section. In and out of turn 3, down through the 4 straight, keeping things status quo as these boys head back at me. And that's going to be the order out of Moto 64. Moving on to the intermediate class, 6 intermediates on the track, 4 riders mixing it up, 3 looking to move on. Kane Felix, Lance Brindle, Ezra Bailey, and Julian Adwell, the 38. Bailey sitting up front on the top spot, followed by the 34. Brindle running 1 and 2. Kane Felix on that third and final transfer spot, the 114. Julian Adwell trying to find a transfer position as they head single file in and out of turn 3 down the 4 straight. But it's all Bailey and Brindle, 1 and 2, sitting on those top 2 spots. The 38 coming on by. 38 of Bailey, he's moving on. The 34, Brindle, he's moving on. And Kane Felix sitting on that 61 bike out of Cleveland, Oklahoma, transferring out of Moto 65. Moto 66, 7-year-old intermediates. 5 riders, 4 looking to go to the main event. Emerson Davis, Bond, Brunson, Rhett, Travis, Riker, Vescuso, and Talon Trent all headed in and out of turn 3 down the 4 straight, coming back at me. The 82 bike on the top spot. 62, excuse me. 62 and the 18 running 1 and 2. We got 62, the 18, the 94, and the 49. Moving on out of Moto 66. Moto 67, 8 intermediate. Brody Dotson, Haley Carr, Finn Newlam, Riker Netherton. As the 8 intermediates head into the last turn 3. 3 looking to extend their day straight to the 8 intermediate main event as they come back down the last turn. The 63 on the top, or 65 on the top spot. Finn Newland on the 65. Moving on, got to be the 19 and the 17 of Netherton and Dotson out of Moto 67. Moto 68, the 54 running the show right now. That's Carson Fletcher on the top spot, Landon Roach, Caden Jones, and Lincoln Shepard, all trying to reel them in. 3 of them moving on as 4 head back down that last turn. Fletcher on the top spot, coming back at me. Oh, looks like making moves. The 46 coming up by Shepard. 46, 54, and 6 of Fletcher and Jones, transferring out of Moto 68. Moto 69 on the track. 10-year-old intermediates into the turn. We got a transfer round on deck. Cohen, Fan, Kaysen Ricks, Colton Groom, and Hinkle taking 2 as these 3 riders make their way down the last straight. The Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Groom going to get the first transfer. And the 10 bike of Hinkle trying to hang on to the second transfer. Like they're going to get it done out of Moto 69. That was your 10 intermediate class. 11, lost the rider down through the 3rd straight. Get him checked on real quick. Moto 70 down the last straight. We got a combined moto. 5 riders coming back at me. Travis, Hart, Burden, Miller, and Bishop. The 142 on the top spot. Burden, followed by the 6, 69, and 40. That's Bishop, Travis, and Hart transferring out of the 70-71 combined moto. Moto 72 on the track. 12 intermediates headed into the 3rd turn down the 4 straight. Taking 2 out of this one as 3 riders come back at me. We got Carson Atchley, Ariel Setzer, and Lillian McDonald down the 4 straightaway. The 97, Atchley on the top spot, and the 31, Setzer. Atchley and Setzler running 1 and 2, transferring out of Moto 72. Your 12-year-old intermediate class. Moto 73 on the track, 13 intermediates. Taking 3 riders straight to a main event. Dylan Solorio, Nateras, Ocean, Hungerford, Calix Hipke, and Hadzilla, Hadley Merritt, as the pack makes their way down the 2 straightaway and out of the 2nd turn rhythm section. They got side-by-side action coming out of that turn. They're trying to high-low, swapping spots down through the 3 straight. The 125 on the top spot, that's Hungerford, followed by the 51 of Hipke. Hungerford and Hipke running 1 and 2. Dylan trying to mix it up out of the last turn down the 4 straight. 3 of them moving on as long as they stay out of each other's way down the final straight. And it is going to go Hipke on the another 125, Hungerford, 51 Hipke, and Dillon 123 out of Moto 73. Moto 74. 14 inner, 2 moving on. Cashton Bervert, Mark Slotzhauer, and Sean Billings as they head single file out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight. 2 of them looking to move on to the 14 inner main event. We got 2 racks of 14 riders, and it's 47 Bervert. He's moving on. And the 28 of Billings transferring out of Moto 74. Moto 75 on the track. Caden Kohler, Jack Milgren, and Owen Nickham running 1, 2, and 3. Out of the last turn down the 4 straightaway, the 13 bike. Oh, and the main man, Nickham, out of Winfield, Kansas. He's going to get the first transfer, 13 and 100. Kohler moving on out of Moto 75. Moto 76, 15 intermediate on the track. Gabriel Brossett, Devin McMillan, and Baker Callahan running 1, 2, and 3 right now. Callahan on the 51, sitting up front on the top spot for the Dirt Addiction crew. Looking to transfer out. Callahan coming back at me. The 51 going to get the top spot, and the 726, Brossett, moving on out of Moto 76. Moto 77 on the track. Wolfgang Blue, Riley Goff, and Aiden Jolly. Jolly on the outside, but he's got company on the inside making the move out of that last turn down the 4 straight. They're side by side coming back at me. Total Point Racing. And it looks like 92 got the top spot out of Moto 77. Moto 78 coming on by 21, 25 intermediate. They are side by side headed towards the 3rd turn. Dakota Brandon, Arthur the Undertaker Anders, and Cody Schinkel. Schinkel had the win in the 1st round, seeing if he can do it again here in the 2nd round. We got a drag race coming down the last straight. Who's going to get the top spot? 53 on the inside. Schinkel had the 1 in the 1st round, and I think he got it again. 53. Moto 79 working their way through the rhythm. 36-40 intermediate. Taking 2. Gardner, Pavey, and Scott trying to make it to the main event. And on the inside, we got the 80 bike Scott. He's transferred on in the 184. Gardner moving on out of Moto 79. Moto 80, 46-50 intermediates. Michael Cranfield, Travis Osborne, and Scott Quimby. The 165 got to be Cranby out of Valley Brook, Oklahoma. The Gold Cup 3, Boydson on the outside. Quimby trying to find his way in the mix. Headed towards that final turn. It's not total points. We got a transfer round as the 46-50 intermediate class comes back at me. And it looks like it is going to go Michael Cranfield, the 165, and the Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup out of Moto 80. Moto 81, 51-55 intermediate. Brian Van Nokken, Dr. J. Nolan, and Rod Edwards. It's total points for these boys as they head out of the last turn down the final straight. I think it's Brian Van Nokken for the 2-cycle Michael crew. He's running it right now down that 4 straight. He's got company on the outside. Going to go. Is Dr. J going to get him? No, Van Nokken gets him. Van Nokken the 1. Dr. J the 2. Edwards the 3. Moto 81. Moto 82 coming in and out of the 2nd turn. We got 3 young ladies on the track making their way down through that 3 straightaway. Novi, Snell, and 6. Running 1, 2, and 3 right now. But Sunshine, Sunny Novi for the Factory Senate LSG squad out of Garland, Texas, sitting up front in that 1st transfer. She brings them back in my direction at 5 years young. Looks like Novi is going to get the win out of the 2nd round. And the 8 bike, the F1 Tornado, Kylie Snell out of Lincoln, Nebraska, going to get the 2nd transfer out of Moto 82. Moto 83, 6-year-old girl expert class, Mackenzie Cheek, Kayla Cunningham, and Emmy Spears. They make their way down through the 2nd straight. Looks like we just got 2 riders. These young ladies head towards that 2nd turn. Kayla coming back around into the 2nd turn before they come back into the rhythm section. For your 6-girl expert class, it's Moto 83 down through that 3 straightaway. The 43, Sears sitting on the top spot. The Nag 12, Cunningham Sears out of League City, Texas, running the show right now as Emmy Spears heads in and out of the last turn. Both riders transfer on. It's a boat ride for Emerson Spears. She's got the top spot, going to win the second round. She's moving on. And Kayla Cunningham, the Nag 12, moving on out of Moto 83. Moto 84, 7 girl experts. 2 of these young ladies looking to go on. Colby Kaboom, Baker, Alaska Shepherd, and Ride or Die Evans. The Nag 4 on the inside line. That's Ride or Die. We got a battle brewing between, Shepherd and Colby. Colby back up, show her some love. Good job, Kaboom, back on the bike.
He's up and rolling, Ron.
As 2 of the girls come back down the last straight. Moving on, it's going to be the Nag 4, Ride or Die Evans, and the 66 bike Shepherd out of Moto 84. Moto 85, Tegan Leeper, Baylor McClure, and Hadley Sandman. It's your 8-year-old girl expert class into the third turn, 4 straightaway. 2 of these young ladies going to the 8-girl expert main event, bringing them back in my direction. It's the World 5. Is that a 6? And the National 44. Transferring on out of Moto 85. Moto 86, 9-girl experts, Crazy Kara Nelson, Larea Brown, Aaron Cheek, and Kylie Smiley Shepherd. Kylie Smiley Shepherd, the World 8 on the top spot. Nelson running 1 and 2 right now. The 4 bike, Aaron Cheek out of Woodbridge, Ontario on that 2 spot as they get this one done single file style down the last straightaway. But it's all Shepherd right now. Shepherd locking in the first transfer. She's moving on. Nelson, the second transfer. And the 4 bike of Aaron Cheek. Moving on out of Moto 86. Moto 87, 10-girl experts, Baya Quads, Dotson, Leah Hegbert, and Showtime, Auburn Schaus. Oh, it's a combined moto. Also got Gentry Atkins and Gaylor Gannon, 4 of them transferring out of this one, going to the main event. The Gold Cup 3, the 13, the 3, and the 1 transferring out of the 87-88 combined moto. 89, 11-girl experts, Scarlett Zerme, Nevaeh Larson, Graceland Burnsworth, and Flyby Piper Forbes. 3 of these young ladies looking to move on. Graceland Burnsworth, she's running the show right now down that 4 straightaway. Burnsworth going to get the top spot on the Nag 12. The 2 bike, got to be Forbes. The Gold Cup 3, Larson, moving on out of Moto 89. Moto 90 on the track, the G bike. Coming on by for the 12-girl expert class, the Mad Dog, Maddie Baker, Athena Dune, Aubrey Case, and the Ponytail, Sutton Fessler. As 4 of them come back at me, 3 of them moving on. The G-Bike, Doom going to get it done. G on the top spot, followed by Mad Dog on that 2 spot. And Fessler, the final transfer out of Moto 90, Moto 91. 13-girl experts, Kayla Keener, Camden Cole, Kate Hansen, and Cassidy Gaylor. And it's the crazy girl, Camden Cole, coming back in my direction, followed by the 2 bike, Hansen, Cole, and Hansen 1 and 2, and Keener on that 3 spot, going 1, 2, and 3. Moving on to the 13-girl expert class. 14-girl experts on the track. The 1, the J, and the Gold Cup. Got to be Grace McMillan on the top spot, followed by the Boogeyman, Kason Myers, running 1 and 2. That's the 1 and the J bike coming back in my direction. El Boogie sitting on the 3 spot, but it's going to go McMillan with the 1. And the J-Bike transferring out of Moto 92. Moto 93, 15-16 girl expert class. Ruby Robinson, Katie Cyrus, Tegan Hinkle, and Emily the Possum Wells. Cyrus running the show right now. She's getting it done out front out of Georgetown, Indiana for the factory LSG crew. Coming back in my direction, taking 2. Looks like the Possum. Emily Wells sitting on that 2 spot. The Nag 9 going to get it done. And the Nag 15, the Possum Wells out of Moto 93. Moto 94. White, Cheryl, Urbanek, and Jonjovic. And it's Jonjovic, the Nag 5 out of Kansas City, Missouri, running it right now in and out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight, taking 2. It's a second rack of the 15-16 girl expert class coming back in my direction. But it's all Lola on the top spot. Jonjovic getting it done across the stripe, and the Nag 12 of White running 1 and 2 out of Moto 94. Moto 95 on the track, 17-20 women expert. The 4, the 5, and the 21. Got to be Rita Fedewa, followed by Kylie Shea and Savannah Stokes running 1, 2, and 3 out of the last turn. Still got this one to work it out down the final straight, but the Nag 4 going to get it done on the top spot. Rita with the 1, followed by Shea and Stokes, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 95. Moto 96 on the track, 31, 34, women expert taking 2. Sydney the Sloth Aiken, Christina the Terminator Gaylor, and Jamie Harwick, 37 on the top spot. Got to be Gaylor running the show right now. Harwick sitting on that 2 spot. Aiken on the 3. Taking 2, though, for your 31 to 40 women expert class, as Gaylor out of Del City, Oklahoma for Crank Lab BMX airs it out a little bit over the table down the 4 straightaway. Gaylor going to get the win. Harwick going to get the 2 out of Moto 96. That was your 31 to 40 women expert class. Moto 97, 51 and over. Women expert down that 2 straightaway. Teresa Goebel, Patty Bergstrom, Stephanie Johnson, and Miss Kitty getting it done down through that 3 straight. The 4 bike on the top spot. Stephanie Johnson at Hastings, Minnesota, leading the charge right now, followed by the 500. Bergstrom on the 2. Taking 3, though. And we got Goebel sitting on that 3rd and final transfer as they head down through that 3 straightaway. As Miss Kitty, the Gold Cup 2, comes on by, getting it done at 76 years young, riding her bike in the 51 and over women expert class. And it is Stephanie Johnson, the 4 bike, with your win. The 500, Patty Bergstrom with the 2, and the 188, Teresa Goebel, moving on out of Moto 97. Moving on to the boy expert class, we got the 6-year-old expert total point racing for Parker, the Fast Lane Elton, Cody, Arizona Coda, Kenshike, and Fly Kai Sandoval. And they are all bunched up out of the second turn, coming into the 3 straightaway. Sandoval won the first round. See who gets it done right now. It's Elton running the pack. Parker on the top spot. This will mix up the points a little bit if Elton can hang on out of Monroe, Ohio. He's going to lead them in and out of the 3rd turn before they bring things home down the final straight. Seeing if Sandoval can find his way back onto the top spot, trying to keep the points low. He's going around to the inside track, coming down the last straight. We got a drag race brewing, the 4 bike. Elton on the outside. It's going to go the 4. Elton with the 1, the Gold Cup. Sandoval the 2 spot, and Cody the 3 out of Moto 98. Moto 99, 7-year-old expert 2 moving on. Arlo Baker, Calvin Weaver, and Rowan Tucker running 1, 2, and 3 right now. 2 racks in your 7 expert class. The first one coming down the final straight. Trying to move on to the 7 expert main event as they bring things back at me. The 9 bike got to be Baker on the top spot. And the Gold Cup 1, Tucker moving on out of Moto 99. Moto 100 on the track. Joaquin Nunez, Junior Mendoza, and Kayron Tackett, 16 by Mendoza on the top spot. It's got to be Tackett in the 2. Mendoza and Tackett running 1 and 2. Nunez on the 3 down the final straightaway, and it's all the 16. Mendoza, he's got the first transfer, the 16 bike, and the 19 Tackett moving on out of Moto 100. 101, 8-year-old experts, 2 racks of these boys looking to go on to a main event. Antonio, Kinsler, Wiggins, Mann, and Salerno out of the last turn down the final straight, taking 2 out of your 8 expert class, the 157 and the 13. Got to be Max, Wiggins, and Kinsler moving on out of Moto 101. Moto 102, more 8-year-old experts, John Martin Avini, Tevin Cunningham, John Dixon, and Oliver Lyle. 4 of them into that second turn. Oh, they're banging bars out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway they go. The NAC 15 on the top spot. Cunningham, the 2 bike, trying to hold his line through the 3 straightaway. Dixon. It's Cunningham and Dixon sitting on the top 2 spots, headed into the 3rd and final turn before they come back down the final straight. As they lead the charge, the NAC 15 is on the top spot. Trevin Cunningham's going to get the 1. And the final transfer going to go, I think the 7 bike gets it done. The 7 of Avini gets it done out of Moto 102. Moto 103, 9-year-old experts taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Chance Jarvis Turner, Nixon Schofield, Wade Shirley, and Jeffrey Kent out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight, bringing things back at me. Got to be Wade Shirley on the top spot. Shirley, he's going to lock in the win out of the 2nd round. Moving on, followed by Chance Jarvis Turner on the 32 bike out of Moto 103. Moto 104. Tremillo, Zink, and Bill, the 11 and the 7, sitting on the top 2 spots. Going to be Tremillo and Zink running 1 and 2. The BB gun, Bodie Bill, sitting in the 3 hole as the 9 expert class comes back in my direction. And it looks like the top 2 spots, the 11 bike, Tremillo, he's going to a semi. And the 7 bike, Zink, going to a semi in Moto 104. Moto 105 on the track. Jet O'Connell, Isaiah Bam Bam Clannon, and Reed Waters. The Nag 16 up front. Got to be Waters on the top spot. And your Rock 1 Jet, the Hawk McConnell and Waters out of the third turn down the 4 straightaway. It is H2O on the go. Waters coming back at me. The Nag 16 moving on, and the Rock 1 transferring out of Moto 105. Moto 106, 10 experts on the track. Taking 2 to a semi. Rodas, Fakowski, Petrucci, and Martin. The Nag 17 and the 4 up front. Fakowski and Martin running 1 and 2 right now. They're leading the show. Looking to transfer to your 10 expert main event as they bring things home down the last straight. But it's all the Nag 17 on the top spot. Fakowski with the win out of the second round, and the 4 bike. Martin moving on. Moto 106, Moto 107, Cunningham, Eubanks, Lazenby, and Alexander. The 3 coming on by. Got to be Mr. Eubanks on the top spot, and the 6 bike. Riker, Cunningham, and Eubanks running 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn down the final straightaway. But it's all Eubanks coming back in my direction. He's going to a 10 expert semi-main event, as well as Cunningham on that 6 out of Moto 107. Moto 108, Riker, Guile, Hudson, Dwinter, and Austin Wooten. Third and final rack of the 10 expert class of the 12, the Gold Cup 1, and the 11 are working their way down through that 3 straightaway. Hudson de Winter out of St. Joseph, Minnesota for S squared coming out of last turn down the 4 straight. And it's all Wooten right now. De Winter. De Winter moving on the 12 and the Gold Cup 1. Wooten moving on. Moto 108. Moto 109, 11 experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Christian Prescott, Nehemiah Turner, Riker, Long, M. Pierce, Long, and the F coming back. Oh, a move being made out of the last turn, taken through there side by side, 3 wide coming down the last straight. Who's going to get it done? It's 1 on the outside. Riker, Long. The 8 and the 1. Riker, Long. Riker, that was the 8 and the 1. Long and Collingwood. Second rack, 110. Trimmel, Burgers, and Brindle coming back in my direction. The 6 bike on the top spot. Trimmel out of Des Moines, Iowa with the win. And Philip Burgers moving on out of Moto 110. 111, third rack of your 11 expert class. Sweet Tea, Jason Meringue, the Deaconator, Deacon Masters, and Aiden Warner. Sweet Tea running the show right now down through that 3 straightaway, followed by the 27. Warner and Master D sitting on that 3 spot as they head out of the last turn down the 4 straight. Coming back in my direction, the Gold Cup 1, Sweet Tea, and the 27, Warner, moving on out of Moto 111. Moto 112 on the track, 12 experts taking 2 to a semi-main event. Sam the Man Jones, Kaysen Briley, and the Mamba, Roman Marshall. And Roman Marshall's checked out. He's out of the third turn down the 4 straight. Marshall out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Landstar Racing crew coming back in my direction. Mamba on the 20 with the win out of the second round, transferring out as well as the 28 of Briley out of Moto 112. Moto 113, the Mad Dog, Maddox Snell, Gage, Takeoff Thomas, and Carew, the UFO Aiko, out of the third turn down the 4 straight. And it is the Nag 7 on the top spot. That's Aiko, followed by the Gold Cup 3. Gage, Takeoff Thomas, transferring out of Moto 113. Moto 114, third rack of 12 experts. 2 riders transferring out. Kenji Goto, Zeno Martinez, and Cole Holiday. The 1 bike on the top spot, followed by the Nag 15, going to be Martinez and Goto running 1 and 2. Holiday trying to find his way into the mix out of the last turn down the 4 straightaway. But it looks like it's all the 1 getting it done right now. The Shark, Martinez on the top spot. He's going to a 12 expert main event, as well as that Nag 15. Goto running 1 and 2 out of Moto 114. Moto 114, 115, 12 experts. 2 riders looking to go to a semi-main event. 17, 11, and R. 17 and 11. Larson on the top 2 spots. 109 was the 8 and the F. Moto 109 was the 8 and the F bike. Moto 109, the 8 and the F transferred out. The 17 and the 11 got to be Larson and Zink. Moving on out of Moto 115. 116 on the track, 13 expert. Taylor, Hughes, Frank, Dixon, Cox. It's Harlan the Hitman. Dixon out of the last turn out of Eads, Tennessee for the Wheeler Dealer. He's on the top spot. Dixon going to a semi. The second transfer spot going to go to that 10 by getting things done. Colin Hughes out of Moto 116. Moto 117, Blaze Nelson, Carson Moore, and Jed Quimby running 1, 2, and 3 down into the rhythm section. The 9 bike, Carson Moore for Landstar Racing, followed by the 2 bike. Blaze Nelson running 1 and 2 for the Ad Astra Bike Company crew. Out of the last turn down the 3 straight. It's all Moore right now. Moore bringing him back in my direction out of Wasso, Oklahoma. Carson Moore transferring on the 9 and the 4. Blaze Nelson out of 117, 118. Chance Craig, Noah Williams, and the Waterboy, Frankie Martinez. 3 of them headed in second. Oh, Moonby and Megan, look at that low line out of the second turn down through the 3 straight. The 20 bike coming on by. Got to be Noah, the Night Train Williams. He made the move into the top spot. Oh, he got a pass on the outside back out of the 3rd turn. Taking 2 out of 118 as they're battling side by side back in my direction. The Rock 1 getting it done on the top spot. And Williams 1 and 2. Out of Moto 118. Moto 119. 14 experts as the 3 and the 17 come on by. Got Tommy Herrera, Reed Newbauer, Cruz, Prescott, and Lyric Honeycutt. The 3 on the top spot. Cruz, Prescott running the show down that 4 straightaway. Prescott moving on the 3 bike and the 17 bike sitting in the second transfer spot. Got to be Reed Newbauer transferring. Out of Moto 119, 120 on the track. The e-bike checking out of this one got to be Camden Myers. Sitting up front running the show right now, the 9. Sitting on that second transfer, Tanner Meller. Myers and Meller sitting 1 and 2 out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight, but it's all the e-bike out of Joshua, Texas. Camden Myers with the win in the second transfer going to the 9 out of Meller out of 120. 121, the Fireball, Jamal Nelson, Colton Hadrava, and Cale Carruth. More 14 experts on the track. The Gold Cup 1 coming back in my direction. Cale Carruth on the top spot. The Fireball sitting in that 2 spot. The second transfer, Hadrava on the 3 out of the 3rd turn. Down the 4 straight, bringing things home. It's all Cale Carruth. He's moving on. And the Fireball, Jamal Nelson on the 12. Transferring out of Moto 121. Moto 122 on the track. 15 experts getting things done down through that 3 straightaway. Jasper Kennedy, Brody Nelson, and Aaron Jellison running 1, 2, and 3 out of the last turn down the 4 straight. It's Nelson on the top spot. Brody Nelson transferring out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Jellison on the side. The 7, the 6, and the 7 out of 122. 123, Carla Brown, J.C. Gaylor, Sebastian Dietz, the 10 bike. Brown on the top spot. Gaylor on the 2. It's Brown and Gaylor up front in the 2 transfer spots, looking to move on to a 15 expert semi main event as they bring things home down the last straight. The 10 of Brown and Gaylor on that 30. Moving on out of Moto 123. Moto 124 on the track. Missing a rider out of this one. So we got a boat ride. Xander Ballard, Chris Felker, and Brody Stafford into the second turn down the 3 straight. Both moving on, and it's the 6 bike. Stafford out of Blue Springs, Missouri in the top transfer spot, followed by Ballard on that second transfer. Missing Felker out of this one as 124 gets it done out of the last turn down the final straight. 125, 15 experts, 2 more riders battle, and they're banging bars out of the second turn down the 3 straight. The 1 bike on the top spot. Got to be Charlie Bray running it right now, followed by the Gold Cup 2. Little Snooky, Ethan Charlton sent on that second final transfer. Keener on the 3 spot as they all head back in my direction, but it's all Charlie Bray moving on. And Charlton at a 1-2-5. 1-2-6, 16 experts, 2 riders looking to go to a semi, the 1 and the 12. Sorensen and and Huckabee going 1 and 2. Also got Johnson and Jokas out there trying to find their way to a 16 expert semi, but coming down the last straight, it's all Sorensen on the 1 and the 12 of Huckabee. 27 in the Gold Cup 1 on the top 2 spots at a 127. Got Mitchell, Alexander, Coons, and Hoyam. Last turn down the final straightaway. The 27 on the outside, the Gold Cup 1 on the inside. Alexander moving on. And the Gold Cup 1, Hoyam out at 127. 128, Colton Jones, Icon Torres, and Gage Hill. The R and the 6, got to be Hill and Torres, 1 and 2, looking to go to a 16 expert semi-main event out of Moto 128 as they bring things home down the last turn, and that's going to be how they cross the stripe. The R, Gage Hill on the top spot, and the 6, Icon Torres. Moto 129, 1720 expert Harwick, Johnson, McCabe, and Halber. Gold Cup 1 and the 2 on the top 2 spots. The Gold Cup 1 got to be Mr. B, Brendan Johnson, running the show out of the 3rd turn down the 4th straightaway. Taking 2 in the 1720 expert main event. 3 of them mixing it up down the final straight. Johnson on the top spot, the Gold Cup 1 and the 2. Going to get it done. Got to be Halbert. Johnson and Halbert out of Moto 129, 130. Gunn, McNeil, Harwick, and Hoffman bringing things back in my direction. Chevy Hoffman on the top spot, followed by the 2. Followed by the 2 bike of Gunn, Hoffman, and Gum coming back down the 4 straightaway. But the Gold Cup 1's going to get it done. Twice pipe, Chevy Hoffman, and the 2 bike, Colby Gunn, running 1 and 2 out of Moto 130, 131. Corbin Jackson, Ricky Carter, Ian Davis, and Caden Nobbs. Down through that 3 straight, the 15 and the 14 on the top 2 spots. Ricky Carter and Davis running 1 and 2 into the last turn. See if Jackson's got a move left in the pocket out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight, bringing them back in my direction. But it's all the 15 and the 14. Moving on, Carter and Davis out of 131, 132. 21-25 experts for these riders transferring out. Colton Herdlicka, Rosser, Sanchez, Garley, and Moyer. The Nag 11. Andrew Sanchez out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. He's going to lead the pack out of the last turn down the final straight, bringing things back in my direction. The Nag 11 is moving on, followed by the 60, the 95, and the 317. The 348. 133 making their way down through the rhythm section. 26-35 expert. Total point racing for Andrew Fisher, Alec Bob, and Juan Pitarita. And it's all A-Bob down that 3 straight. He got the 2 in the first round. Going to get the 1 here, giving him 3 points headed into your 26-35 main event. The Nag 19. Pedrita going to get the 2, tying them up at 3 points apiece. Andrew sitting on the 3 spot out of Moto 133. Moto 134, 36-40 experts. Hoford, Castro, Hunter, Snell, Brendel. Working their way down through the rhythm section with 1 turn left to go. Snell on the outside looking in as they head back in my direction. It looks like the 524 and Miguel Castor going to get the 1, the 24, the 6, and the 13. Out of 134, 135 on the track, 46-50 experts. Jason Lindsay, Emery Blee, and Corey Skinner. The Nag 15 on the top spot. Skinner with the 1 in the first round, looking to do it here again. Lindsay sitting on that 2, going to be Blee on the 3 spot out of the 3rd turn down the 4 straight. Total point racing for the 46-50 expert class. Keeping things status quo in this one. It's going the Nag 15 Skinner, the Nag 20, and Blee 1, 2, and 3. Moto 135. 136, 51, 55 experts down through that 3 straightaway. We got 2 looking to move on.
Hey, Marissa, can you look at
Ken Quintana, Ricky White, and the Beast.
if there's any close numbers or anything?
And the Beast, Rob McCauley down the last straightaway. I think it's the 8 bike, Rob McCauley, the Beast, sitting up front on the top spot. And it is a transfer round coming across the stripe. The Beast and the 75 White going 1 and 2 out of 136.
Someone should have had an F like Frank.
137, 56 and over experts. Cody Smart, Kent Sneed, and old school Scott Sloan. Got another transfer round on the track. The last rack of the 2nd round coming down the last straight. 2 looking to move on. It's the Nag 8 and the Nag 13. Cody Smart
There was also
and
an
old
11.
school transferring out of Moto 137.
Comes her whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Straightaway, semi number 5, kicking things off right now as we hit it. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away, make sure he's all good. Got to be Parker Evans over there on that first straightaway. Coming down the 2 straightaway, got the top spots locked in with the factory Synod LSG boys going Schroeder, Schumann, 1-2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Everybody's charging hard, looking for that top 4 spots. Moving on with this one, Nag 16 in the 11 bike. Down the 3rd straightaway, H2O on the go Waters, making it happen. Tremillo working this one out as they drive it back around in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Still checking our down rider out on that first straightaway. He's back up. He's okay as we come back through. Schumann, Schroeder back to the stripe. Nag 16 in the 11 bike. Tremillo, Schroeder, and Waters out of semi number 6, semi number 5, semi number 6. Out of the Synod, first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Kent, Baker, Briggs, Shirley, Zink, O'Connell. Cranking things up right now. The 1 bike on the top spot. Got to be Pistol Pete Baker, Sand Springs local. He'll bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He knows how to get it done at Hardesty. His long game is strong, keeping things going on down the 3rd straightaway. Hollywood, Briggs taking over that top spot into that last turn. He'll come back around. Wheelie Wade, Shirley, Zink, O'Connell, and Kent all trying to find a way up into those top 4 spots. Still coming down the last straightaway. Briggs, Baker working it out. Shirley coming back through along with your 28 bike. Kent rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, Perito, Pope, Johnson, Falkowski, Cunningham, DeWinter. Down through the 3 straight we go into that last turn. Got that top spot locked in. Got to be 09 colors. Bringing it back through. Killer Kyler Pope. Pope bringing this one back to the stripe. Pope getting it done. Johnson, DeWinter bringing it back to the stripe. And Perito will round out that top 4 as they come back through. Kovacs, no boom, Despopoulos, Martin, Eubanks, Wooten. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Showtime, Despopoulos coming down the third straightaway. Make sure you get his autograph this weekend. He's on the T-shirt. Martin, the Rocket, picking it up on that 2 spot. Davis Raceware out of the last turn. He'll keep all the doors closed up tight. Holding on for that 2 as he goes down the last straightaway. Despopoulos, Martin, get it done. 1-2, back to the striper they go. 2 and the 3 bike will round it out. Note Boom and Eubanks getting your top 4 locked in out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Snead, Stoffer, Pomels, Prescott, Trimmel, Meringue in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. J-Bike on the charge down the 3 straight. Trimmel trying to get in the mix, looking for that 4 spot on the bubble, trying to make it happen, going to that last turn. Still got this one locked up out front. Stoffer coming back down 2. It's got to be the Snot Rocket. Snead picks it up for the 2, back down the last straightaway. Your 6 and your F bike. Pomels and the F bike of Prescott. Roll it back through out of semi number 9, semi number 10 into the second turn. Harp, Noyola, Howe, Long, Burgers, Warner. Hummingbird, Harp on the top spot. Jackson Howe picks it up for that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola slips in for the 3, back around the last turn. Landstar colors got to be Riker Long. Long got the long game strong, back down the last straight at Hardesty. He'll slide in for that 4 spot, back to the line. Long, Howell, Noyola, and Harp will get your transfers out of semi number 10. Semi number 11 now, 12-year-old experts. Down through that third straight we go. Tyson, Lee, Carson, Rube, Riley, Thomas, Goto, and Zink. Keeping things locked in. Single file out front. Bringing this one back around out of the last turn. 09 or Black Widow getting this wrapped up right now. Got to be Rue, Answer Factory for that 2 spot. L-Bike slipping in the game. Got to be Carson along with Super K. Goto rounding out your top 4. As they come back through semi number 11, semi number 12, driving into the second turn. Wilson, Hoppin, Perkins, Loza, Marshall, Aiko, Martinez, and Larson. Got to be the noisy boy, Hoffman on the top spot. Down the 3 straight, ramping it up into that last turn. Everybody's trying to charge for home. Larson trying to get in the mix on the way through. Last straight action. Coming back at us, LDC rider disqualified for actions on the first straightaway. Aiko in the 1 bike. Martinez, Zeno the Shark will make it happen right there. All right, out of the gate, Chase Perkins was disqualified for actions on the first straightaway, moved over too hard. Your transfers were Hoffman, Loza, Aiko, and Martinez out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, Frank, Sirota, Tyson, Hughes, Nelson, Williams out of the first turn, second straightaway. Getting a couple down riders checked out down there. Williams going down pretty hard with Evan Frank. It looks like on that first straightaway coming out of the second turn. Tyson keeping things locked in with Sirota. In and out we're going to go down through that third straight. Got Nelson. Nelson getting the ride on in with the 10 bike in tow. Hughes. So Frank and Williams going down on that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. They're starting to get back up. We'll make some noise for them on the way back home. Yeah, let's hook them up. Let's give them some love. Let's give them some love. Sanders, Backer, Kopetsky, Dixon, Moore, Martinez down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be the bull. Backer on the top spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Got to be Carson Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight. Kopetsky trying to get in the mix right now. Martinez holding on to that 4 spot. Kopetsky driving hard out of the last turn. Let's see if he can ramp things up. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Sanders with the Alto Wrecking Crew, and Martinez will round it out. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, Vescuso, Rivera, Locke, Neubauer, Meller, and Nelson down the 3 straight. Rivera, the Alaskan pole out front. Keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. 14-year-old experts coming back around. Last turn. Single file with these guys coming back through. Jaden Locke on the 2. Rivera locking it down on the 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. D in the 17 bike. Neubauer and Vescuso round out your top 4 out of semi number 15. Semi number 16, Hart, Therian, Inman, Prescott, Myers, and Caruth down the 3rd straight. 6 bike on the top spot. Leo, mile out box into colors down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Freaky Fast colors on the 2 spot. Trying to keep things locked in on the way back around. Last turn. Who's got the drive on the way home? Locking this one up on the 2 spot. 13-3 and your Gold Cup 2. Inman, Prescott, Therian, and Hart rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 16. Semi number 17. 15X down the 3 straightaway. Nelson trying to get in the game right now. Got the hot line going into that last turn. Can he find the inside run on the way back through? Send it LSG. Colley holding on to that last spot. Back at us down the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. G40. Waters, Bertoli, Hester, Yankee, Jellison, Gaylor, Stafford, and Charlton in now the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Waters on the top spot. Keeping things locked in down that 3rd straightaway. J-Bike, got to be Hester. Hester holding on for the 2. Downriders getting back up around the track. Make some noise for him on the way home. J-Bike holds on to that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Yankee, 110% nutrition. Gets it locked in for the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Round out your top 4. Charlton. That is semi number 18. Semi number 19, downtown we go. Big drive happening with this one. Pedal got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Dragonfire fires it off out of the 1st turn. Quintana, the ninja, on the 2 spot. BMX Sharks, and he's ramping it up down the 2 straightaway. He'll take over the program going into turn number 2. Quintana putting a hot lap down right now in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Pedal slides up for that 2 spot. Alexander on the 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sorensen, Velocity colors. Out of Casper, Wyoming, slips in for that 3 spot as he drives it down the last straightaway, going on to that main event. Coming back through, that's the way to go for those boys on the way home. Out of semi 19, semi number 20, down the 2nd straight. Esposito, even, Kelleher, Huckabee, Hoyam, and Hill leading the charge in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hill, Esposito, 1-2 down the 3 straight. Wreck-It Ralph, he's on that 4 spot, on the bubble right now. Got company coming into that last turn. Trying to find the inside. Oh, didn't work out where you wanted to. Coming back then that last straightaway, 21 bike, even. Slips in the game with Keller on the way back home. That's the way it goes right there. Looks like Hoyam's back up. Give him a little love. He tried to put the move into that last turn. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Popovich, Santos running the 1-2 down the 3 straight into that last turn. Duran slips in. Uh-oh, he's on the 3 as they head for it. Last straight action coming back too. Popovich, Duran on the 1-2 back at us. We'll get this one wrapped up right there. Looking for that 4 spot of Colby Gunn. We'll give Jamie and Ryan Santos a little shout out. 22-year anniversary going on this weekend. Congrats, guys. Hope you're having a good time. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Wirtz, Loy, 1-2 down the 3rd straight. Kaiser on that 3 spot. Davis trying to hold on for that 4. Back at us down the last straightaway. Hoffman trying to put it together, trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Does he have the juice to make it happen? Davis holding on for that 4 spot. Back to the strike. That's the way to go. Out of semi number 22. That's it. Main events will be coming up next. Need some helpers on the trophy crew? You want to come on down, help out, hand out trophy slips? Come on down to the finish line. We'll hook you up with that free t-shirt. We got you covered.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
some noise! It's main event time right now. Legacy National, day number 2. Locked and loaded in the gate. Emerson Spears, Odin Guthrie, Penny Lakeberg, ready to get down to business. Main event time. Let's get things started up. Main events, Legacy National, day number 2 as we head down that first straightaway. Odin Guthrie got a couple of aces locked in on this one. Total points racing going down. Main moto number 9 on the track out of the first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. Odin Guthrie leading the charge right here as we come down that 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Emmy Spears, Penny Lakeberg trying to keep things on charge as they head forward out of turn number 2. 6 and under mixed open. Bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Getting that third ace of the day. Lakeberg, 1 cent. She's got this one locked in for the 2 spot. Little Emmy Spears on that 3 spot as they head for home down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Spears trying to give a little run on Lakeberg right now as we head forward in and out of that last turn. Texas representing out front. It's all Odin Guthrie down the last straightaway. He's got this one ramped up, locked and loaded, coming back down the last straightaway. Penny Lakeberg, 1 cent. She'll get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go Emerson Spears for the 3. Back at us out of main moto number 9. Main moto number 10. Herrera, Vescuso, Lakeberg, Stice, Holiday, Schroeder, Salemi. Sour Patch running the show right now. She's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, going in and out of that second turn. Coming back around with little MJ Holiday, ROC number 1 down the 3 straight she goes, keeping things moving on. Schroeder working on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straight into that last turn, a little single file, but it's all Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot. Wild Chili local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. She'll bring it back through. Oh, little pedal manual over the tabletop back there. Salemi bringing it back home. Holiday for the 2 spot. Schroeder for the 3. Back to the line with the 182. 192 as Stice picks up the 4. The 81 bike. Lakeberg slides in for the 5. At the stripe out of main moto number 10. Main moto number 11. Vescuso, Stice, Noyola, Spanel, Jones, Moore down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Noyola on the top spot. Running the show. She's blowing it up right now. She brings this one back through in and out of that second turn. Vescuso on the hard charge out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Shark doing a little hunting right now. Spanel's on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to take another step of the podium, but nobody's touching Noyola out of that last turn as she heads for home on the way back through. Out of Littleton, Colorado, should bring it back down the line. Last straightaway, Vescuso, Princess Hulk on that 2 spot. Little Patty Spanel sitting on that 3, back to the line. She'll get it done right there to the stripe for the 3, and the 4 will go down to Moore. Out of main moto number 11, main moto number 12, headed down the 1st straightaway. Dune, Nelson, Vescuso, Martin, Baker, Zerme, Adloff, Kopetsky out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Adloff leading the charge on this one down that 2 straightaway. Got a Shark in tow, though, trying to find a way into that 2nd turn. Firefox, Vescuso, Cherry Bomb, Dune in and out of the 2nd turn, 3 straightaway. She's trying to hang on for that podium spot. Got company coming with her. Kopetsky trying to charge it up down that 3 straight, keeping her long game strong, but here comes the Killer Bee Nelson trying to put that secret line down in that last turn. Got the door closed up tight. Right there, it's all Adloff on the top spot. Gracie coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it in with Vescuso on the 2. Dune will get the 3. Back to the line. Nelson and Kopetsky coming in on the 4-5. Out of main moto number 12, main moto number 13, downtown, 13-14 mixed open. In and out of turn number 1, Gaylor, McMillan, Bosley, Hart, Wilson working the top spot. Gold Cup played out front. Jace Bosley, Revolution Rider coming out of Kansas. Battling on that 2 spot, leaning hard on the way back around, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. One bike puts a nice little manual on that one. McMillan coming down the 3 straightaway, Airborne colors. Trying to find the inside line on Bosley out of that last turn. Let's see if she's got the horsepower to make it happen on the way through. Last straightaway, Bosley still trying to hold on to that top spot. Bosley, McMillan coming in hot to the stripe. McMillan, Bosley go 1-2. Nag 9 and Wilson will get the 3. 15-16 mixed open downtown. Cyrus Cahalan looking for Andrews. Leptak, the Piston. Presley Gould out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Answer Factory Rider. World number 2 plate. Airs it out a little bit. Takes it upstairs. Ran the Super X with the boys last night. She'll probably do it again tonight as we head forward. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cyrus picking it up on the 2 spot. 15-16 mixed open in and out of that second turn, third straight action. 674 bike. Andrews takes it upstairs, coming down the third straightaway. Cahalan coming down the 3 straight into that last turn, trying to hold on to that podium spot, but it's still Gould on the top spot, back down the line. Oh, nice move right there. G-Money Andrews out of Jacksonville, Arkansas, coming back down the last straightaway. Slips in for the podium out of main Moto 14. 7-8 open, headed into the send it turn, number 1 in the factory send it. LSG boys going to send it down that second straightaway. Novi, Salerno, Dixon, King working it out with Antonio on the 3 spot. But it's all the send it LSG riders getting it done 1 and 2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Still got Ace, the Bean, Novi running the show down that third straightaway. Asher King trying to ramp things up. He's on the charge down that third straight. Little Chino Antonio picks it up for the 3 spot into that last straight. We're going to go. Dixon and Salerno working it out on the way back through. But it's all Novi on the top spot. Novi, King, 1-2 down the last straightaway. Little Chino Antonio picks it up for the 3. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2. Boomerang, Salerno hits the 4. 9-10 open, colors coming down the second straightaway. Main moto number 16, Showtime trying to get on that top spot, in and out of that second turn. Factory sended LSG, but here comes Showtime out of the turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Schumann trying to hold on to that one. Oh, lost 1, 2 right there out of that second turn. Third straight, they're back up though, make some noise for Schroeder. Last straight action, still coming back to me, getting it done. Showtime to Spotless, back to the stripe. He's going to go nag 1 bike. Going to go Schumann for that 2. Back to the line. 11 bike. Tremillo gets the 3. The Gold Cup 1. Wooten coming back through. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him on the way through. Main moto number 17 down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Perkins leading the charge in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight we go. Gnarly Charlie Noyola, though, he's on the charge for it. Down that 3 straight. He's trying to get in on that top spot. Zeno the Shark Martinez on the 3, on the podium right now as he heads forward out of that last turn. Everybody's coming for home. Aiko's on the move, the UFO back down the last straightaway. It's all Perkins on the top spot. Perkins, Zeno the Shark back to the stripe. Martinez comes up on a 2. Gnarly Charlie get the 3. Aiko for the 4. Back to the line out of main moto number 17. Main moto number 18 now. 13-14 open. Nelson, Martinez, Hart, Therian, Vescuso, Myers, McMillan, Herrera coming out of the second, down the second straightaway. It's all Leo out front. Therian coming down to us. He'll lock this one up in and out of that second turn. Got everybody charging hard out of that turn 2 down the third straightaway. 13 bike. Levi Hart trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Myers, McMillan, Herrera, Vescuso, Martinez, and Nelson all trying to fire it off out of the last turn. Coming back through on that 3 spot, the e-bike. Going to go Myers. Myers will pick this one back up, back to the line. Levi Hart will get the 2. Therian will get the top spot. And the D-bike of Vescuso will get a 4. Daylight got a pretty good charge downtown. 15-16 open. Got the inside line. Going to send it. Send it LSG out of the first turn, second straightaway. Colley, Huckabee, Bertoli, Jokic, Gaylor, Bray, 6, and Alexander. But it's all Colley still running the show into that second turn. Daylight Cycles trying to charge this one up out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Does he got the long game strong on the big course out at Hardesty National Stadium? Let's see if he can hit the marks going into that last turn. The beast, Colley, still running the show out front, working on that 2 spot. Bertoli coming down the last straightaway. Doesn't have enough juice to make it happen. Back to the line, 27 in the 30 bike. Alexander to get a 3. Gaylor will get a 4. $17-20 open downtown. McCabe, Harwick, Snell working it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got total points racing going on with these guys. The Viking, Harwick trying to get that ace locked in. Coming to us, McCabe's got the overall with the low points right now going into that second turn. He's going to slow it down just a little bit out of that second turn, third straightaway. In-bike getting it done on that top spot. as they keep things going on down through that third straightaway. McCabe doing the quick math right now. He says, I'll hang for the 2. I'll try to get the overall coming out of that last turn. Uh-oh, he's going to slide on back at it. Still the in-bike coming up on that top spot. He's coming back through. He's going to get this one rolling on back to the line. 4-bike. 4-bike will get the top spot. In-bike will get the 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 will get the 3 spot with the total points race. 800 girls cruisers headed downtown. Main motor number 21, McClure Salmon Leaper out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Turbo's got the aces locked in, but she's on the 2 spot right now. Let's see if Crazy Legs can keep it up on the front line run. McClure going to try to give her a run down that second straightaway. See what she's got going in and out of turn number 2. In and out, we're going to go second turn, third straightaway, 7-bike. Salmon running the show down through that third straightaway. She's got the lock on the top spot, still keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway into the last turn. Leaper looking for the overall win on the total point race as we come back through. Last turn action going back to us. Still got this one wrapped up, coming back down the line. Last straightaway. 1 and 2 will switch as they come back through. The 7 will get the 2. The 8 will get the 1. And the 10 will get the 3. Vescuso, Brown, Hegberg, Shepard, Dotson, and Wallace in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Vescuso's got a hard charge on this one. BMX Shark coming down the 2 straightaway. Sharks are hard to catch in open water, that's for sure. The pistol Wallace trying to fire it off into that second turn. Smiley Kylie in and out of turn number 2. She's on a podium spot as they come down the third straightaway. But it's all the Shark out front running the show. Vescuso, Princess Holt coming down the third straightaway. Taking the extra cranks, hitting the backside marks down that 3 straight into that last turn. Wallace trying to ramp it up. She's going to swing it on the low side on the way through. Can she drive it down the last straightaway? Vescuso still trying to hold on to the top spot. Wallace giving her a run back to the line. Looked like Hegberg for that 3. Back to the stripe with the G-bike. Shepard to get a 4. Out of main moto 22, main moto number 23. Larson, Forbes, Gomalicki out of the first turn, second straightaway. Transferring on in. Scoops on the top spot. She'll run down through that second straightaway. She's got this one locked in going into that second turn. Supercross BMX. As we head forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. We'll give Mark and Gage a little shout out. I know they're building bikes today, having fun. Gage, you better get back on the training program. Larson looking for that 2 spot. Forbes on that 3 as they head down the 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Scoops on the top spot. She's getting that scoop for the day. Coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up on the cruiser. She'll come back around for the class run. Last straightaway going to go Larson, the Assassinator for the 2. Flyby Forbes for the 3. Out of main moto 23, main moto number 24, Ashley, Alexander, Hanson, Cole, Myers. Ramping things up in and out of the first turn. Little peek over the shoulder for that 2 spot. Diamond Lil Ashley takes it upstairs. She's running this one hard down the second straightaway. Ashley keeping it on lock, getting it out of that second turn. Myers working on that 2 spot out of Missouri, in and out of that second turn, but it's all Diamond Lil putting on the style show down the 3 straightaway. Cam Nicole trying to ramp it up, putting her case weights training together. Let's see if she's got enough juice in the tank to try to make it happen on the way back around. Hanson trying to hold on for that 3 spot. There goes Cole trying to swing it on the inside. Can she ramp it up down the last straightaway? Still got this one locked in. Myers, Cole, back to the stripe we go. Cole and then Myers will come back through. 15-16, Lady Cruisers in and out of that first turn. Second straightaway. Main moto 25, Rachel, Cheryl, White, right. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Cheryl putting her Kate's weights training together right now, bringing it in and out of that second turn. Coach Kate in the house this weekend. Big Bella White working up on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Rachel and Wright working it out down the line. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. It's all Premier Colors out front, though, running this one way out on that top spot. Cheryl coming down the last straightaway. She'll get things wrapped up. White for that 2 spot back to the line. We're going to go Mayhem right. Oh, Gold Cup. Wright going to come in for the 3. Rachel for the 4. More ladies on the big wheels headed down that first straightaway. Elder got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks out front. Got to be Flynn picking it up on that 2 spot. Albie Sinnott, box colors with Aiken on the 3. Single file with these ladies in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Smiles on the top spot running the show down the line. Shark and open water. Mia Flynn on that 2 spot. Michigan girl coming down the 3rd straightaway. Aiken on that 3 spot out of Kansas. But it's all Texas out front. BMX Shark. Smiles Elder going to bring this one back home. She'll drive it on down the last straightaway. Flynn picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go with Aiken on the 3. $36-40, ladies cruiser, downtown, 27's your main moto number, Cifuentes, Latimer, Harwick, Adwell, Herrera, but it's all Gaylor down that first straightaway. She is checking out of the send it, turn number 1, down the 2 straight. She's got this one locked in. Cifuentes holding on for that 2 spot. Hang time, Latimer trying to get onto a podium. Harwick's moving on down that 3rd straight. Let's see what happens. Who's got the long game strong right now? It's all Gaylor on the top spot. Latimer pushing hard through the 3rd straightaway, getting a little extra backside going down the 3 straightaway. Harwick on the move. Cifuentes trying to keep the door locked up tight on Latimer. Last straight action going. Gaylor on that top spot. Still got this one locked and loaded. Cifuentes coming down the line. Last straight. Latimer looking for it with Harwick side by side to the stripe. Latimer will get the 3. Harwick for the 4. Another one, downtown we go. Hunt, Bernard, Shirley ramping this one up out of the send it. First turn down the 2nd straightaway. Hunt picked up a first big national win yesterday. She said it felt good. She's going to try to do it again today. She's got the aces locked in down the 2 straight. Getting this one going on, bringing it back home in and out of that 2nd turn. It's all Hunt on the top spot. She's got the big smile on her face right now. She's coming down the 3 straightaway. She'll get it done. Shirley on that 2 spot. Bernard on the 3. Headed for home down that long 3rd straight at Hardesty National Stadium. We'll bring it back through on Legacy National. Day number 2. She'll double down for the weekend so far. She's coming back around. Hunt, Landstar colors on that top spot. Super pumped on this one as she comes back down the line. That's the way it goes. Shirley on the 2, Bernard on the 3. 51-55, Lady Cruisers downtown. Main motor number 29. Goebel, Johnson, Barkley in and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. Mobile, Goebel trying to ramp it up down the 2 straightaway. Johnson sitting on that 2 spot, but it's all the spicy Canuck out front. Barkley in and out of that 2nd turn. BMX Racing, Midwest Rider Force coming in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straightaway on that 5 bike. It's all Barkley on this one. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these ladies. Coming in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Johnson picking it up on the 2 spot. Mobile, Goebel getting it done on the 3. Sing the national anthem for us on Friday. Coming back around. Last turn action coming back through. It's all Barkley on the top spot. Back to the line. Barkley will get it done. Johnson for the 2. Mobile, Goebel coming out of the last turn. She'll get it done on that 3. That's the way we run it back home out of main moto 29. Schroeder, Bergstrom, Maresh, 56 and over, ladies cruisers. From my boy Charlie Borland, in case he's tuned in. How many days till Christmas, Chuck? Let us know. Down the 2nd straightaway, got this one rolling in and out of turn number 2. Maresh on the top spot. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action going on. Schroeder picking it up on the 2. Down the 3 straightaway on the 9 bike. Gaga, Bergstrom in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action going down. EW Racing Colors, but the S Squared national team on that top spot. A Maresh body armor. She'll run it back around the last straight, down the line. She'll get it wrapped up one more time, doubling down for the weekend so far. She took the Friday night win, got the Saturday win locked in. Back to the stripe we'll go. 9 bike. Schroeder will pick it up for the 2. Bergstrom for your 3. Dropped one off down the 1st straightaway. He's getting back up, though. Make some noise. Tucker, Sandoval, loose, Tackett, Ellington, Shepard, Baker out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Baker on the top spot. NorCal colors, keeping things moving on. Got him in Oak Creek local. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Baker got the lock on this one. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straight we go. 4 bike picking it up on the 2. Weston Shepard, he's got company coming, his teammate. They're putting all their freaky fast training together as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, fast lane, got to be Parker Elton. Charging out of the last straight, coming back through. Luce and Shepard working it out on the way home. Back to the stripe, it'll go Shepard, Luce, back to the line. Fast lane, Ellington will get the 4. Back at us out of main moto number 31, main moto number 32, taking it upstairs on that 2 spot. Prescott, Kensler, Antonio, Adams, Aveni, Rourke, and Lyle. Big dog Adams trying to put something together in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He'll have to set it up along the way. C-Note, Prescott holding on to that 2 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler trying to hold on to that 3, but little Chino Antonio making a run for it out of the last turn. Big Dog tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. On the way through, last straightaway, Sino, Prescott still holding on to that top spot. Back down to it, looking for it. Big Dog Adams on that 2 spot, back to the line. Antonio pick up the 3, Kitzler for the 4 at the stripe. Out of main moto 32, main moto number 33. Shirley, Jarvis, Turner, Baker, Waters, Zink coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be Pistol Pete Baker on that top spot. Sand Springs local. He'll drive it down the 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up right now. Turner trying to get things going on the way back through. Last straight action, still your Gold Cup champ, Pistol Pete Baker. Got the lock on these guys. Back at us, H2O on the go. Going to go Waters for the 2, the 1 bike. Wheelie Wade Shirley will pick up a 3 out of main moto number 33. Taking things downtown. Here we go. 10-year-old cruisers. Perito, Petrucci, Eubanks, Johnson, Falkowski, Rodas, the winner, Note Boom out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Bringing this one back through. JBR, Johnson's BMX Racing coming in out of that 2nd turn. The machine's got full power right now in and out of turn number 2 with the L bike and toe. Falkowski running on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Eubanks on the charge for it. Hudson Hornet, the winner, trying to hold on to a 3. He's got company coming. Eubanks going to give him a little run into that last turn. Finds the hot line on the way back out. Eubanks on the way back through. Mr. Eubanks going to slip in for a 3. Hudson Hornet coming back down the last straightaway, trying to hold on to that 4 spot back to the line. Big snaps out of the gate from the boys right now. Here we go. Collingwood, Long, Harp, Turner, Langer, Stoffer, Pomels, Trimmel. Downtown we go looking for a whole shot out front. Action Jackson, Stoffer. Uh-oh. Somebody blew a tube right there. They got him over there and on 2 wheels at full tilt. They'll get you hooked up. They'll get you back in the game. In and out we're going to go. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Still got that top spot locked in. Action Jackson, Stoffer, the Hummingbird Harp. Trying to get things cooked up down that 3 straightaway. Collingwood on the podium right now. Keeping things locked in. Harp, oh, big move down low. Slams the door, no, lost them both. Down the last straightaway, coming back through. Collingwood comes up on a top spot. He says, I'll take the ace back home, back to the line. We'll go Trimmel for the 2. Gold Cup. Riker Long will get the 3. Gold Cup 3. Turner will get the 4. We'll get our downriders checked out. Man, Harp tried to put that move down as they came in and out of that last turn. Stoffer's back up over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Left the door open. Harp came in, slammed the door. They got a little tangled up. That was all she wrote. Collingwood gets that top spot. Oh, I know Cindy was back home. She was probably going crazy in the home office right there. We'll give her a little shout out. Yeah, Cindy. He got the front line. Came up on the podium. Right there. Stoffer coming back through, though. Let's give him some love. We'll give Dan Isaacs a little shout out, Black Widow team leader. I know he's at home having an ice cold Diet Coke right about now. Tyson, Thomas, Carson, Loza, Larson, Hoffman, Zink, and Lee. Big shot out of Tyson on the inside, moving over quick, closing the door up tight, taking all the lines away from everybody down that first straightaway. Thomas, Carson, Loza, Larson, Hoffman, Zink, and Lee out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. It's all Tyson on that top spot. Lee's on the move coming down the second straightaway, trying to get things going on. That's a noisy boy, Hoffman. He's on the charge for it, in and out of that second turn. Tucson coming in and out of turn number 2. Tyson out front. Hoffman ramping things up down the third straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he goes into that last turn. The OG Lone Wolf. Loza ramping things up on the way back around with Carson on the 4. Loza get that 3. Carson on that 4 spot. It's all Tyson go wire to wire with this one. Black Widow back to the line. Out of main moto number 36, main moto 37, Hughes, Dixon, Tyson, Quimby. Down the first straightaway. Tyson takes it upstairs, looking smooth in and out of that send it. Turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Gold Cup champ, Dixon, Wheeler Dealer out of Memphis. Music City local, keeping things going on. Or bring this one back around. In and out. We're going to go. Got that top spot locked in down the third straightaway. Tyson running the show. Coming back down to us. Got this one locked in for that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, Dixon. Dixon driving it back down the line into that last turn. The White Fox. Quimby, SRT color, slips in for that 3 out of the last straightaway with Hughes on the 4. That's the way they drive it on down the line out of main moto 37. Main moto number 38, Vescuso, McMillan, Neubauer. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Shark on the top spot. Mad Max, Vescuso keeping things nice and smooth as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Neubauer. Driving it on the 2 down the third straightaway. McMillan, the Misfit. Takes it upstairs, keeps it smooth on that 3 spot. That's the way they'll head back around that last turn. Single file on the way through. Vescuso, Neubauer, McMillan. 1, 2, 3. Vescuso puts a nice little styler on down to the finish line. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39. Hester, Yankee, Stafford, Jellison. Coming back down the 2 straightaway. Yankee, 110% nutrition, in and out of turn number 2. You know he's got the juice to get it done on the long course down the 3 straightaway. Hester going to give him a little run, though. See what he's got going into that last turn. Can he set the hot line up on the way back through? Still Yankee coming back around 110 on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Last straightaway. Hester for the 2, back to the line. The 801 bike. Jellison for the 3. Stafford for your 4. Sorensen, Coons, Jackson headed down the first straight. Total points racing going on. Sorensen's got the aces locked in. They're going for a little bit of a pump race going on out of the first turn, second straightaway. Sorensen, man, he knows how to ramp it up, that's for sure, as they go down that second straight. Got the low point locked in right now as they head into turn number 2. Jackson trying to keep things going on that top spot as they head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sorensen's got a little extra pull going on now. Did the math on this one. He says, I'll stay solid on the 2 and get the overall as we bring it back home. Corner King Jackson on the top spot, but the 1 bike will end up with the 2. The C bike will end up with the 1. And the 765 will get the overall number 3 with the total points. Cheerhart, McCauley, Davis, Jackson, Halber. Down that first straightaway. Jackson puts a sweet move in and out of the sin at first turn. Down the second straightaway. Halber ramping things up. The Rig Davis coming down that 2 straight. See if he can drive things in and out of that second turn. Trying to find the line right now. A little tire buzzing going on. Can't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal yet. Halber trying to set it up down the 3 straightaway. Davis getting a little loose down there, coming back around. But it's all Jackson on the top spot. There goes Halber. Puts a move on Davis. Davis says, not so fast, my man, down the last straightaway. Jackson will get it done back to the stripe. Jackson, Davis, Halbern, 1, 2, 3. Fisher, Dominguez, and Vega. Oh, shoot. It was the 2 by Halbert. He got it at the stripe. He got the 2. Davis got the 3. He's got it on the screen for you down here if you guys want to check it. Fisher, Dominguez, Vega. We're bringing this one back around. Total points all over the place. Tied up for that top spot right now. See who's going to bring this one back through. Who's got it going on? Fisher, Davis Raceware. He'll come back. He'll get the overall wrapped up right there. Dominguez for the 2. Vega for your 3 spot. Larson, Hunter, Liddell headed down the first straightaway. Lickety split. Going to kick things off out of the first turn and send it down that second straightaway. Larson looking for it down the 2 straightaway. Hunter trying to crank things up, but it's all Liddell out front. He'll drive these guys in and out of that second turn. Main motor number 43 on the track. Keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody transferring on through this one. Revolution Scented Colors on Joe Hunter on the 2 spot. Lickety split in the down. There goes the high-low on the way back through. Uh-oh, I don't think Liddell might have not seen that one coming back down the last straightaway. Liddell will get it done. Hunter for the 2. Larson for the 3. Out of main motor 43, main motor number 44, Skinner. Gomez, Boydston, Lindsey, Street, Blee. Big Chad Street will send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got company coming with them, 43 bike. Looking for that 2 spot. El Mayo, Perez, Gomez out of San Antonio, Texas. Uh-oh, Skinner getting a little loose right there. El Mayo coming back around, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. They're side by side. They keep things going on. See ya! Trying to hold on to this one down the third straightaway, but it's all Street on the top spot. World 4 coming back around. El Mayo swings it on the inside now, down the last straightaway. Skinner still got the hot lap going on. Back to the line. Uh-oh. Perez, Gomez, and Skinner will get the 3. Lindsay for the 4. Out of main moto 44, main moto 45. Thomas Miller, Prince, 51-55 cruisers. This is a good matchup with these guys right now. Prince, got a little smooth run going on. Miller time getting a little bobble right there as we head into that second turn. Thomas trying to crank things up again. Miller going to try to ramp it up a little bit down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Prince on the top spot. Cowtown T.O. coming down the 3 straightaway. The Texas boys trying to get a little Miller time going on to that last turn. Let's see if he can swing it around the inside on the way back around. It's all Mr. Dibbs. Prince on the top spot. All-Star Racing Colors back through. Miller for the 2. Thomas for the 3. $56-60 cruisers downtown. Main motor number 46. Got a pretty good shot on the inside. High-low going on with that one. Jimmy V trying to come up on it. Hanging up a little bit. Scotty Vega on that top spot for 2 Cycle Michaels in and out second turn. Kansas boy in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Jimmy V picks it up on that 2 spot. Hangs up just a little bit. The commander, Cody Smart, driving down the 3rd straightaway. The Kansas kid, Pascal. He's going to roll this one in and out of that last straight. Got it locked up out front. It's all Vega. Take this one wire to wire. He'll get it wrapped up. Jimmy V on the 2. Back to the line. The commander, Cody Smart for your 3. And the Kansas kid. He says, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 61-65 cruisers. Sebesta, Jamison, Roop. Roop getting a little loose down the 1st straightaway. In and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straight they go. Keeping things on lock. Jamison on that 2 spot. Wild Bill Sebesta running it down that 2nd straightaway. Big Daddy, though, on the top spot. Hall of Famer in the house. Hall of Fame here. All kinds of good stuff over there. Make sure you guys go through if you haven't yet already. But the Big Daddy, Eric Roop, 50 years of racing BMX. A lot of these guys are probably in that same club right now as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Jamison on that 2 spot. Wild Bill Sebesta picking it up on the 3 as they head for home. It's all Big Daddy Eric Roop, though, on the top spot. Bring this one back around now to that last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe. Jamison for the 2, Sebesta for your 3. Thought you were going to air it out for me a little bit, Wild Bill. Maybe tomorrow. I need my oxygen, he said. 5 and under, novice, little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, a 3-year-old out on the track right now as we head out of the first herd, second straightaway. Wilkins, Kelsey, Brown, Lyle, Parsons, Adwell down the 2 straight. Let's see what's got going on with this one. The little diva, Lyle, ORP colors, trying to come in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Wilkins in and out of turn number 2, trying to get it done. 638 by KO Parsons. Crink Lab colors, the 4-year-old running the show right now. Down the 3 straightaway, the diva, Lyle. Lyle picking it up on that 2 spot, the 143 bike on the move. Daxon Brown. Brown's got company coming with the 376. Kelsey coming down that 3rd straightaway. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds coming out of the second turn. Make some noise for them, you guys. Coming back through. Little tykes, novice bikes, bringing it back around. Still got that top spot locked in on this one. Cohen, K.O. Parsons, 4 years young, picking up a big national win on the way back through. Lyle on the 2 spot, back to the line, looking for that 3, the 376 bike. Austin Kelsey coming back through for the 3. It's all smiles, getting the big trophies today as they come back around. Brown on the 4. Make some noise for the 3-year-olds coming out of the last turn. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? 3 years young, getting around the long course, unassisted. Asher Wilkins coming back in. Bringing it back through, Desmond Adwell. Couple of 3-year-olds. Getting it done on the long course at Tulsa Hardesty National Stadium. Airing it out a little bit on the 5 bike right there. Duvel coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bega, Wilkins, Stinson leading the charge coming down that 3rd straightaway. Hardesty jersey out front running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in and out of that last turn. Got the 5 bike, the local boy, Duval on that 2. Cairo down the last straightaway. Still got Stinson on the top spot. Skyler coming back down the last straightaway. Shopping for the 2 spot. Uh-oh, sneak attack coming in hot. 581. Duvel, Bega, and Wilkins will get a 4. Out of main motor number 49, main motor number 50, Lee, Brosette, Hinkle out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the charge out of this one? Omaha Underground trying to run the top spot. Down that second straight again, got to be Cameron Lee. Coming out of Omaha, Nebraska, Wally, you know what I'm saying, coming down the line. Coming back through, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, still got it going down. Lee on the top spot, trying to get that 3rd ace of the day on a Saturday afternoon as they come down the 3 straightaway. Brosette picking it up on that 2 spot. Hinkle back on the 3, coming in and out of that last turn, though, ramping this one up one more time. Cameron Lee coming back through, going to get that last ace locked in. And say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Cameron Lee, coming back to the line, getting it done on a Saturday at Legacy National Day number 2, moving up in class tomorrow. Good stuff, Cameron. We'll see you out there in the Intermediateville tomorrow. How about Malone, Olson, Claybrook, 13-year-old novice riders. Main motor number 51 on track as they head down the second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Bringing this one down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Way out front. Bringing this one in and out of turn number 2. 130 bike on the top. Back at us. Flint Claybrook. Sand Springs local. Bring this one in and out of that second turn with the 9 bike in tow. Mustang. Olson coming out of Louisiana down the 3rd straightaway. Malone. Oklahoma kid keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, but it's all Finn Claybrook on the top spot. Airing it out a little bit. Might have hit the radar system on that one coming back through. Getting it done. Back to the line. We're going to go. Claybrook hanging on for that 2 spot. 9 bike trying to get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Olson and Malone will get the 3. Out of main moto 51, main moto number 52, 21-25 novice riders. Williams, Ham, Lanning, McDonald. In and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? On the long course out at Hardesty, coming down the second straight. Got the lock on that top spot, trying to get it done. The Ham, second gen BMX out of Joplin, Missouri, driving this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ham getting it done with the 816 bike. The problem, Williams trying to hold on to this one. The Missouri battle going on for the 1-2, in and out last turn, trying to get around the outside. Williams, high-low on the way back through. Let's see if he can carry it down the last straightaway, trying to get things wrapped up back down the line. Williams on that top spot, going to go Ham for the 2. Working it out with the 129. McDonald to get a 3. Lanning for the 4. 41-45, novice riders. Downtown we go. Solo Rio out of the first turn, second straightaway. Boydston. Warlikowski looking for a two-spot out of that second turn, down that second straight. Oh, getting a little loose right there. Hanging on for it, coming down the second straightaway. White knuckle death grip going on, bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Third straight, 41-45. Novice riders getting it going. Solo Rio coming down the three straight. Rock and rolling this one, keeping things going on. Warlikowski working on that two spot, locked and loaded, coming down the third straightaway, bringing this one back through. Local rider, Hardesty local, bringing it back around down the third straight. Going to be Boydson on the three as they head for home down the last straightaway. Solo Rio on the front line run. Gets it wrapped up right there, brings it back through for day number 2 as we get things rolling on that two spot. Warlikowski going to bring this one back to the stripe. Slides in for the 2. Boydson on the 3 out of main moto 53, main moto number 54. 51-55 novice riders. Kicking things off, got to be Davis on the top spot down the second straightaway. Whitaker and Eilers working this one out, bringing them in and out of turn number 2. In and out of the second turn, third straight, still your 99 bike of Sean Davis on that top spot. Free State Cycle Works out of Augusta, Kansas, coming down the third straightaway. Got this one rocked and rolled. Coming down the line, Whitaker picking it up on the 2. Skater Boy, Eilers, Tenacity, Racing Colors on that 3 spot. Back through main moto number 54. That's the way it's going to work out right there as they come home. Davis going 3 for 3 on a Saturday afternoon. Back to the line with the 98 bike. Whitaker for the 2. Eilers for the 3. Six-year-old intermediates drag racing down the first straightaway. 3 wide as they head into that first turn. Felix Guthrie, Brindle, Bailey, and Combs working it out on the first turn. Oh, got a little loose. Lost one right there. We'll get that rider checked out. Coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Nag 13. Going to be the Holt Combs. Combs on that top spot. Running the show back through. In and out of turn number 2. Combs keeping it on lock right now for the Bicycle Shack coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Jim Riley country up there coming down the third straightaway. Easy E. Bailey out of Little Rock, Arkansas, making a charge down that third straight. Looking for the inside line. Can he get things going on? Bailey trying to drive hard. Little tire buzz going on. Still Combs out front. The Hulk coming back through. Got this one wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to go Bailey for the 2 spot. Combs, Bailey, 1-2 back down the line. Brindle will pick it up for the 3 in the 61. Felix for the 4. Odin Guthrie back up and make some noise. Oh, your newest USA BMX expert, Kane Combs, will get it done right there as he comes back through the National Age Group number 13 bike. Welcome to the new club tomorrow on a Sunday fun day. Brunson, Travis, Stice, Mescuso, Wall, Herrera, and Trent. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Stice on the top spot. Uh-oh, here we go down the third straightaway. Hawk Wald working it out. White Boxer Coffee Company coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, the Hawk coming in and out of the last turn, trying to swoop in on it, coming back through, trying to get that outside line running. Uh-oh, peeking over the shoulder the wrong way, looking for it. The Hawk coming in for the swoop, back down the last straightaway. Wald will get it done. Stice for the 2, 667 bike. Herrera will get the 3. Brunson for the 4. The Hawk, he put in the swoop right there. Minnesota boy. Great racing going on. Dotson, Newland, Netherton, Rourke, Lakeberg out of the first turn, second straight. A little bit of a drag race going on right now. Freaky Fast trying to keep on that top spot. Lakeberg on the outside, the Blue Bomber trying to come in and out of that second turn. Let's see what he's got coming back around. Lakeberg trying to get it done down the third straightaway. Still your 25 bike leading the charge. The Wild Man, Rourke putting all his Freaky Fast training together. Lakeberg's got a little bit of backside run going down the 3 straight into that last turn. The Blue Bomber coming back at us. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Freaky Fast to Rourke. Going to try to ramp it up. Back down the last straightaway. He's going to hang on for that 2 spot. Lakeberg on the top spot. Back to the lot. 65 bike. Newland will get the 3. Dotson for the 4. Netherton for your 5. Out of main moto 57, main moto 58, Shepard, Jones, Stice, Cheatham, Fletcher, Moore. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, trying to keep things on lock right now down that 2 straightaway. Moore trying to get it going on. Flex Racing Colors in and out of that second turn, the 81 bike. Moore charging hard in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway, 185. Stice rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straight. He knows the secret lines around Hardesty. Let's see if he can get it rolling into that last turn. Trying to get the high-low. There it goes on the way back around. Stice trying to bring this one back through. The Jaguar running hard down the last straightaway. Hardesty Race Colors back to the stripe. Moore for the 2. 74-54. How about Cheatham for the 3? Fletcher for your 4. Out of main moto 58. Main moto number 59. Cheek, Ricks, Groom, Hinkle. 10-year-old intermediates out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to send it down that 2 straight. Who's got the lock on this one? Trying to get it going on. Cass and Ricks. Ricks trying to hold it down right now, trying to keep everybody on the back wheel. Cheek trying to come in and out of that second turn, trying to keep this one international. Oh, Canada, trying to make it happen in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Let's see if he's got the extra juice in the tank, trying to ramp it up down the third straight. Still got this one locked in with Ricks on the front line. Keeping things going into that last turn. The Green Fox, Groom on the 3 spot. AOT Colors headed for home. Last straight action going on with Hinkle on the 4. Back down 2, so it's all Ricks on the top spot. Back to me. Ricks, Cheek, Groom, Hinkle. Out of main moto 59, main moto number 60. Eleven-year-old intermediates, downtown we go. Hardesty Race Team, Nixon Green got a big pop on this one. Knows how to get it done around Hardesty National Stadium as they come in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Travis Hart, Burden, Martin Schreier, Bishop, Elliton. Coming down the 2 straightaway, it's all Green on the front line run, though, keeping things going into turn number 2. Nixon, Hardesty local, in and out of that second turn. Ramping things up down the third straightaway. Green on point down the third straight with the 142 bike. Burden picking it up on that 2 spot. Another Hardesty local trying to sweep up the podium right now as they come down the third straightaway. Hart, Travis, Martin, Schreier, Bishop, Elliton working it out of the last turn. Looking for that 3 spot now. Keeping things going on. Green, Burden still got the top spots locked in. The 550 bike coming back home. Martin will get it done on the 3, and the 67 bike. Schreier will pick up the 4. Big drive out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? Down that second straight, we're going to go. Morris, Ratchet, Setzer, Ashley. Keeping things locked up on that top spot, 2 spot. Single file in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the 64 bike out front, the guy Morris. Morris coming down the third straightaway, 16 bike in tow. The Reaper, Ratchet, picking it up on that 2. Morris, Ratchet go 1 to 2 in and out of that last straight. Ratchet still trying to crank things up on the way home. Let's see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Coming back at us. Ratchet making a little pull right now back to the stripe. Going to get it done. 16-64. Ratchet, Morris go 1-2 back to the line. 97. Actually get the 3. Setzer for the 4. 13-year-old intermediates out of the Senate. Turn number 1. Natera, Solo Rio, Hungerford, Bosley, Hipkey. Alexander down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot, driving it back in. In and out of turn number 2. The Lady in Black. In and out of turn number 2 on the 5 bike. Running the show right now. Out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. 51 bike on that 2 spot. Hypkey. Kansas City coming down the 3 straight. Got this one locked in. Alexander. Hipkey coming back through into that last turn. Keeps the door locked up tight. Let's see what's going on. Kalix trying to drive it down the last straightaway. Does he got the extra pull? A little extra juice in the tank. Back to the line. .51 bike. Hipkey, Alexander will get the 2. Back to the stripe they go, right at the line. Some great racing going on right there out of main moto number 62. Main moto 63. Berber, Lee, Billings, Hart, Kohler, Bosley, Nickham, and Wells in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 out front, or Gold Cup 2. Bosley down the 3rd straightaway. Coming out of Kansas. Got this one locked and loaded going in that last turn. Crank Lab trying to get things going on. The fly guy, Hart, trying to roll them back through. Still got that Gold Cup plate out front. Bosley coming back around with the 4 bike in tow. Bosley, Wells go 1-2 back to the line. 38 and the 13. Hart will get the 3. Nickham will get a 4. Lee will get a 5. As they come through main moto number 63. Brosette, Young, Cahalan, and Andrews out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See what we got going into turn number 2, dropping this one in and out of that second turn, 98 bike. Solomon Young coming down the third straightaway. Got it locked and loaded, coming down that 3 straightaway. G-Money, Andrews picking it up. Young got this one locked in going into that last turn, going to keep it on the gas and going fast down the last straightaway, picks it up. Driving it back through down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, 674. Andrews, 1-2 back to the line. Cahalan will get the 3, Brosette for the 4. Out of main moto 64, main moto 65, Blue Golf, Jolly, 17-20 intermediates, points all over the place with these guys right now. Keep things moving on. In and out of that second turn. Who's going to end up with that low point as they come back through? In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jolly trying to keep it low for the dough on the way back around. Goff trying to ramp it up down the third straightaway. Dr. Blue trying to get in the mix as they come back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Still your 92 bike on that top spot. Jolly coming in for the overall right now. He's going to keep the points low. They'll go tied up, but he'll take the win. 92 bike get the 1. 362 for the 2 and the 45 for your 3. Brandon Anders, Schinkel in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Come on, Undertaker, get a hot lap going on. Anders trying to hold on to that 2-3 spot now. Brandon Schinkel working it out in and out of that last turn, tied up for this main event. Coming back through the last straightaway, got this one locked in. Main moto number 66. On point, back to the stripe, 53 bike, Schinkel. He'll take the 1. Brandon for the 2. The Undertaker, Anders for that 3. 36-40 intermediates now. Gardner, Askew, Scott. Keep things locked in going down the second straightaway. Tiger King, Askew coming in and out of that second turn, trying to keep this one on lock right now in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock and roll time down the 3 straight we go. B52, Scott trying to hold it down. Gardner trying to ramp things up on that 3 spot in that last turn. Single file on the way around. Last straight action coming back to us. Still got this one rolling on back to me. Tenacity Colors back to the line. Go with the 80 bike. Scott for the 2. Gardner for the 3. Out of main moto number 67. Main moto number 68. Cranfield, Osborne, Boydston. Ramping things up down that second straightaway. Cranfield got the lock on this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Gold Cup on the move. The Gold Cup 3 bike trying to charge hard. Boydston trying to put it together with Osborne down that third straightaway, but it's all the 165 bike of Cranfield bringing this one back home out of that last turn. On the gas, going fast. Gold Cup 3 trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. He says, all right, I'll set it for the 2. Osborne for your 3 spot. Out of main moto 68, main moto number 69. Edwards, Van Auken, Nolan downtown. Tied up, 3-way tie. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. New knees trying to get it going on that top spot. Dr. J out of the first turn, second straightaway. Van Auken trying to ramp it up down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right this one going into turn number 2. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Omaha, Nebraska. In and out of that second turn, third straight. He's got the new knees. Does it going to work for him? Down the 3 straightaway. Dr. J. Nolan down that third straight. Van Auken on that 3 spot. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all tied up for the total points race. 4 points across the board. Everybody's got the same score on the way back through. Looks like it's going to be new knees. Edwards going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Dr. J in the 2. And Van Auken on the 3. Know what time it is, Tulsa? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies downtown. 500 girls, main moto number 70. Jones, Snell, Novi downtown, bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on that top spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded. Got a little sunshine. Sunny Novi picking it up on that 2 spot. The F1 Tornado, a Snell. ramping things up. Let's see what's going to get on the podium steps, and we'll see if we switch it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on the top spot. She's rocking and rolling this one down through that third straight. Little Sunshine going to go Novi for the 2, Snell for your 3. To the bone, Kenna Jones will bring this one back through. Last straightaway, Landstar coming back to the line. Factory Synod LSG, Novi, and Snell will get your 3 out of main moto number 70. Main moto number 71, big drive on the outside. 1 cent, got to be Lakeburg downtown. Schaus, Cunningham, and Spears working it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Lakeburg, she is not letting off the gas on this one out of that first turn. She'll ramp it up down the 2 straightaway. 1 cent on the top spot. Got the National Age Group number 3 bike. County Girl Schaus picking it up on that 2 spot. Landstar colors in and out of turn number 2, but we got Lakeburg on the top spot. She'll run it back around. Prodigy colors down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things rolling on. Got Schaus on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight we go. The NAC 12. Cunningham holding on to that 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Little Emmy Spears trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Trying to take a step on the podium. Let's see what she has on the way back home. Last straight, she's going to try to swing it on around the outside run. Got a pretty good drive on that last straightaway. Can she make up a little bit of ground? Looks like she's taking over right now. Emmy Spears coming back through. She'll get the 3 back to the line. Cunningham for the 4. Out of main moto 71, main moto number 72. Got to be little MJ Holiday taking it downtown. Factory Mimi and Pops in and out of that first turn. Man, she is cranking it up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Schroeder, Evans, and Shepard working this one out. But it's all little MJ Holiday on that top spot as she is checking out on this one down that 2 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Rocket Ryland. Ryland going to try to fire the rockets off down that 3 straight. Let's see if she's got a little extra juice in the tank for the Syndic crew. Down the 3rd straightaway, still got little MJ Holiday on the top spot. Running down that 3 straightaway. She's going to try to check out on this one on the last straight action. Coming back around. Schroeder trying to get things in high gear. Coming back through. But still Holiday on that top spot. Running the show back down the last straightaway. Rocket Ryland picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. NAC 4 going to go ride or die. Evans. Evans will get the 3. And Shepard for your 4th spot. Out of main moto number 72. Main moto number 73. Leaper, Salemi, and Sandman down the 1st straightaway. Salemi on the top spot. Leaper trying to get around the outside. Sour Patch going to keep the door. There goes Crazy Legs. Slides in on the open door on Leaper. In and out of the first turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Turbo trying to wind up the turbo a little bit right now. Heading in that 2nd turn. But it's all Sour Patch leading the charge. Wild Chili Local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Down the 3 straightaway. Here comes Crazy Legs. Sandman. She's trying to crank things up with Turbo down the 3rd straight. It's anybody's game still on that podium spot for the 2. Turbo trying to come around the outside. Crazy Legs trying to keep the door closed. Oh, she slams it shut. Coming back at us still. Salemi on the top spot. Running down the last straightaway. Turbo pulls the plug right there. She says, all right, I'm over it. Coming back through. Salmon on the 2. Leaper for your 3. Nine-year-old ladies with a big pop and drive downtown. Dynamite Daisy Noyola taking a hard charge into the Syndic first turn with Shepard, Cheek, Anderson, and Nelson working it out at turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Crazy Kira on the 4 spot trying to get a drive going on for that 3 spot. See if she can hit a podium coming down the 2 straight. Got this one locked up out front though, bringing them in and out of turn number 2. It's still Dynamite Daisy Noyola running the show down the 3rd straightaway. 2 bike. Little Bowl, Anderson, Crown Apparel. Got Smiley Kylie Shepard picking it up on that 3 spot. Crazy Kira Nelson on the 4 spot, driving hard down the 3rd straight into that last turn. We don't see her racing too much, but she said she's coming out of retirement for this weekend. It's in my backyard, back to the line. We'll go Anderson for the 2, Shepard for the 3. Crazy Kira will pick up the 4, back to the line. Out of main moto 74. Drag racing 5 wide going down the 1st straightaway. Going to send it into turn number 1. Dotson, Hegberg, Vescuso, Spanel, Schaus, Wallace, Moralato, and Gannon out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway with the F-bike. Crystal the Pistol. Wallace running the show right now. Got company coming. Oh, Peyton Spaniel trying to ramp things up, trying to get her little giddy up going on, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Vescuso doing a little shark hunting down the third straightaway. Spaniel's on the charge for it. Let's see what she can get going on. Vescuso trying to come around the outside. Spaniel still on the inside, leading the charge back home. It's all Wallace on that top spot. Wallace still keeping this one on lock right now. All-Star Racing colors out of Texas down the last straightaway. Spaniel for the 2, back to the line. Vescuso will get the 3, and Morelato will get the 4. Nelson looking for an inside drive into that first turn. 11-year-old ladies trying to ramp it up out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Nelson, Larson, Burnsworth, Forbes, and Kopetsky leading the charge. Nelson knows a couple of secret lines around Hardesty Stadium. Let's see if she can put her Kate's weights training together in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Her long game is strong. Kopetsky trying to shut the door up tight. Let's see what goes on down the third straightaway. Nelson getting around the outside. She says, all right, let's race it out. High-low coming back through. She'll follow her back around. Kopetsky jamming her up just a little bit right there. Killer B. Nelson for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Burnsworth will slip in for the 3. "12-year-old ladies, Go Malicki trying to get the 2 scoop going on for a Saturday afternoon. Baker, Vescuso, Dune, Adloff, Fessler out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Scoops will take this one for a hot lap. Down the second straightaway, Bill Ryan and the Supercross crew getting it done right now as we come back in and out of turn number 2. Go Malicki running the show in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the cruiser, going to get the class going on down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in with Vescuso on that 2 spot. Fessler, Adloff trying to take another step of the podium, but nobody's touching scoops on this one down the last straightaway. 2 scoops today as she comes back down the last straightaway. Adloff trying to ramp it up, back to the line. See if she can get Vescuso at the stripe. Vescuso, Adloff will get the 3. Dune will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 77, Main Moto 78, 13-year-old ladies downtown. Keener, Wilson, Kovacs, Cole, and Hanson. Cole on the 2 spot. Kovacs on that top spot. She likes to take it upstairs. She heads for it in and out of that second turn. She'll ramp it up into this third straightaway. Coming back through is Crazy Girl Camden. Cole in and out of that second turn. Kovacs, back to the line. She's got this one locked in. Wilson charging hard down the third straightaway. Cole trying to hold on to that 2 spot, putting all her training together on the way back around. Wilson trying to crank it up on the way back through. Last straight action going on with Hanson, trying to get on the box, but it's all Kovacs, wire to wire. She'll bring this one back to the line. Kovacs, Wilson, Hanson, Keener. "14-year-old ladies, out of the gate we go. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. McMillan and Myers working it out down that first straightaway. Ashley on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. Hyper Bikes airing it out a little bit. Getting some clean backside for Diamond Lil on that front line run. Going to go McMillan picking it up on the 2. Myers on the 3. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies as they come down through that third straightaway. Airborne colors on that 2 spot. And McMillan down the 3 straight we go with Myers on the 3, keeping things locked in out front. It's all Diamond Lil. Ashley, she'll run it back around. That's the way it's going to go down right here. Back to the line. McMillan on the 2. Myers on the 3. Whoa, getting a little loose downtown. Trying to come up on some top spots out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Bella White, she's going to drive this one back through. Lost a few in that first turn. Jones, Burton, Johnson going down in that first turn. We'll get them cleaned up right away as they come in and out of that second turn. White takes advantage of this one. She'll drive down the 3 straightaway. Cyrus locking in for that 2 spot. Down that third straight we go into that last turn. Wells cranking it up on the 3. The machine, Nealon. She's going to try to put the machine up on full power right now into that last turn. Let's see what she's got coming back to us. Wells trying to move over on that one. Going to bring it back around. Nealon says, nice try. Didn't work. Coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Wells will get the 4. The rest of the ladies getting back up over there, and that's the way it goes. Give them some love. Give them some love. Here they come. They're going to come back through right now. They'll bring it back around. Goes Jonjovic, Jones, Gould coming back through. Merton going to finish it up right there. Give her some love. Give her some love. Going to bring it back around. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get her checked out. Feeder with Shay Stokes headed down that second straightaway. Lost Stokes down in that first turn. She's getting back up. We'll give her a little love. Peter Shea working this one out down through that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. National champion on the top spot. Got this one locked and loaded in and out of that last turn. Fedewa trying to make it happen. Keely Shea trying to ramp things up. Let's see what she's got down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Fedewa going to get that third ace of the day. Shea for the 2. Stokes for your 3. Reed taking it down that first straight, trying to drive this one into turn number 1, 31-40, ladies. More girls club. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. Looked like Gaylor went down pretty hard into turn number 1. She's looking for her bike right now, going to try to find it. Get things going on down that second straightaway. Going to be Reed on the top spot in and out of turn number 2. Reed ramping things up down that 3 straightaway. Nyman Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. Harwick on the 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Gaylor's back up over there. Give her a little love. Get her checked out. Make sure everything's all good. Always a good sign when she's back up. So give her a little love when she's coming off the track. Out of main moto 82. Back to the line. Go Reed, Nyman Jones, Harwick. 1, 2, 3. Main moto number 83, last of the girls club. Coming back around, Goebel, Bertram, Maresh, Johnson, Barkley headed into that first turn. Got to be Maresh. Barkley on the 1-2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 51 and over ladies out on track as they head down that 2 straight. Maresh trying to double it down for the day. Got the cruiser already going for that class win as we come back around. In and out of turn number 2 down top spot. Coming back down to us, getting it wrapped up. It's all Maresh. Maresh out front, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Barkley picking it up on that 2 spot. Everybody charging for home. Bertram trying to get up on that 3 as they come back around. Got to be Johnson. Johnson holding on to that 3 spot as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Maresh, Barkley go 1-2 on the way back around. Last straight action coming back down to it. Looking for that 3 spot on the podium. Lethal BMX out of Minnesota. Johnson will bring this one back to us on the 3. Back to the line with the 188 by Goebel. And Bergstrom will get a 5. Little dudes, little wheels. Downtown we go. Getting things kicked off right now. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Going into that first turn. Ellerton, Sandoval. Kanashigi out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Fly Kai, Sandoval. Sisu Colors out of Colorado coming down the 2 straight. Fast lane. Parker Ellerton trying to come back around in and out of turn number 2. Trying to get in the fast lane right now. Get the Mohawk on the full flow. Wicked Racing Colors coming down the 3rd straightaway. Fly Kai Sandoval trying to work it out. The Arizona Coda trying to get things going on for that 2 down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Sandoval running the show one more time out of that last straightaway. He's got that ace locked in. Going to get the low point for the overall right now as he heads for home. Back down to it. Gold Cup 1 will get the 1. 24 will get the 3. And the 4 will get the 2. Baker, Goodner, King, Tucker, Shepard, Mendoza, Loose, and Tackett down the 1st straight. Goodner trying to get on that top spot. Factory Synod LSG out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Takes it upstairs. Got to be Asher King on the drive for home down the 2 straightaway. Goodner knows a little secret around Hardesty. Let's see if he can put the secret lines together as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Goodner trying to find that line, going down the 3 straightaway. King trying to keep the door locked up tight on him. Baker on that 3 spot. Shepard on the 4. Down the 3rd straightaway. Goodner trying to put it together on the way back through. Let's see if he can find the open door on the way around. Last turn action coming back down to us. Goodner trying to put up the horsepower right now down the last straightaway. King trying to hold it down. Little bobble from Goodner. Back to the line. He'll set it for the 2. Baker for the 3. Shepard for the 4. Eight-year-old experts into turn number 1. Kinsler, Wiggins, Novi, Adams, Avini, Cunningham, Burnsworth, Prescott. Taking it upstairs, send it down that second straightaway. 3 wide as they come into turn number 2. Who's got the drive over the triple into that second turn? Adams trying to ramp it up on the way back around. Still got that top spot locked in. Novi. Big dog, Adams trying to put the big dog down the 3rd straightaway. Burnsworth hanging for a 3 spot. Down that 3 straight they go into that last turn. Big dog Adams trying to ramp things up, but it's all Novi on that top spot. He'll run the show back down the line. Novi getting it done. Ace back to the stripe. Going to go Adams for the 2. Burnsworth for the 3. Cunningham for a 4. Got to be Kinsler for a 5. Factory seated LSG down the 1st straightaway. Schroeder, Schumann. Looking for a whole shot into the send it first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Laser Show out front running the show. Schroeder, Tremello, Waters, Kent, Baker, Briggs, and Shirley. Coming into the 2nd turn, still the Nag 1 out front. Schumann on the top spot. Driving down the 3 straightaway. 11 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. The Dominator, Tremello coming down the 3rd straightaway. Coming into that last turn, they go Pistol Pete Baker, going to fire things off on the way back around. He slides in for a podium. Let's see if he can take another step on the box. Down the last straightaway, still Schumann. Tremello for the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Baker will get the 3. Schroeder for the 4. Another drag race down the 1st straightaway. Pope, Johnson, DeWinter, Noteboom, Despopoulos, Martin, Eubanks, and Perito. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. 0-9, Killer Kyler Pope. Pope on that top spot. Showtime, Despopoulos trying to ramp things up. He's on the 3 spot. Got Johnson picking it up on the 2. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Showtime trying to get the hot lap going on down the 3rd straightaway. He knows how to get it done around here. Let's see if he can put it together into that last turn. Still got this one rolling on back at me. Pope, lost him coming back through. In and out, we're going to go. Showtime. He comes up on a top spot. Can he hang on to it? Down the last straightaway. Perito looking for the 2 back to the line. Perito, the e-bike. Oh, man, trying to make it happen. Johnson came in that last turn, got a little tangled up right there. Pope's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. That's what's up right there, Johnson, man, waiting for his homie to come back around. Good stuff with these guys. They're smiling. They're like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Some hot laps going on around Hardesty National Stadium right now, that's for sure. Big pop out of Harp, taking it down that 1st straightaway. Snead, Stoffer, Pamels, Prescott, Noyola, Howell, Long, working it out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Jackson Howell, impact rider. He knows it's a race day, trying to put all his Hulk training together, going into turn number 2, but it's all the Hummingbird. Harp on that top spot. Albie send it box down the 3 straightaway. Howell picking it up for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go. Looking for the 3rd spot. Everybody's trying to take a step on the podium right now. On the last turn they go. Who's got this one locked in for the 3? Got to be the Snot Rocket Snead on the podium. Driving down the last straightaway, running out of steam back to the line. We'll go with the 6 bike, Pamels. We'll get the... 6 bike was moved to last place for actions on the 1st straightaway. So Pamels moved to last. for actions on the first straightaway. Got to watch that 30-foot line, man. Tyson, Carson, Rue, Goto, Hoffman, Loza, Aiko, Martinez down the second straight. Whoa. Lost Hoffman right there going into that second turn, coming down that 3 straightaway. Tyson getting things wrapped up out front. Tyson on the run, hot lap going on. Zeno the Shark, Martinez trying to hang on for that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming into that last turn. Get Hoffman checked down over there, bring this one back through last straightaway. Zeno the Shark picking it up on the 2 spot, driving this one down the line. Got to be the OG Lone Wolf. Loza will pick up the 3, Aiko for the 4. We'll get Hoffman checked out on that second straightaway, make sure everything's all good.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Thirteen-year-old experts, meet model number 91, Sirota, Tyson, Hughes, Nelson, Sanders, Backer, Moore, Martinez in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. C-Bike checking out right now. Tyson on a heater down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carval's LDC, Backer picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight we go with the Alto Record Crew. Got to be the Sandman Sanders. Sanders ramping it up on that 3 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Got to be Landstar Colors of Moore picking it up on the 4. Back to the line with Martinez on the 5. Back through main motor number 91. Main motor number 92, Vescuso, Rivera, Locke, Neubauer, Hart, Therian, Inman, Prescott. Therian down the second straightaway. He's got a hot lap going on with this one. In and out of that second turn. Let's see if the Alaskan pole has got a little pole for him. Power Light DFR colors, Rivera. Uh-oh, little bobble right there. Therian hanging on for that top spot. Into that last turn we're going to go. Looking for the high-low on the way back through. Oh, banging bars. 3rd spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. Oh, Rivera's going to try to hang on to it. Back to the line. 6. Rivera for the 290 bike will get the 3. A Locke will come back through. Hart for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Leo out front. He got it done. Rivera, a little bobble on the last straightaway. Slipped back to the 2 spot. Big pop on the outside. Let's see who's got the drive downtown. Let's see what's going on with this one. Moving over, closing the door up tight. Got to be Regal out of turn number 1. S-Squared Factory Colors. Collie, Adair, Brown, Waters, Hester, Yankee. Charlton running down the 2 straightaway. 3 spot could be up for grabs. Waters on the charge in and out of that second turn. Regal checking out down that 3rd straightaway. Got this one going on. Got to be Cutterfly. Adair picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Corello Brown on the 3 as he drives it on that last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. Can he get some shopping done on the way home? Regal, Adair, go 1-2, Goodell. Corello Brown for that 3. That's the way it goes. Sixteen-year-old experts, Quintana Pedal, Sorensen, Alexander, Esposito, even Kelleher, Hill. Chasing Gage Hill on that top spot. Block Star 7 Colors out of turn number 1. Wreck-It Ralph looking for that 2 spot. Keller coming down that 2 straightaway. Esposito driving hard, bringing it into turn number 2. Quintana's on the charge. He's looking for a podium spot on the way back around, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Quintana trying to drive it back home. Esposito go for the inside run. Oh, there we go. Wreck-It Ralph comes up on a top spot. Down the last straightaway, J&R Colors. Keller coming back around. He'll get it done. Back to the line. K-Bike for the 2:21. Quintana will get the 2, even for the 3. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. 1720s downtown. Duran, Popovich, Santos, Gunn, Loy, Wirtz, Kaiser, Davis in and out of the first turn we go. Wirtz on the top spot. Well, watch out for E-Pop, man. He knows how to get the track speed going. Santos on the drive for this one, looking for a podium spot. Kaiser trying to hang him on the outside, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Santos charging hard right now. Oh, big move up for Santos. Just getting in that 1720 club and the outside. Oh, here we go. Last straightaway. Lloyd comes up on a 3 now. Back to the line. Popovich, I told you, he'd take over. Back to the stripe. Wirtz for the 2. Lloyd for the 3. Kaiser for the 4 as they come back in. Woo! Some hot laps going on. Hardesty National Stadium. 21-25s on deck. Stinson, Herdlika, Cachola, Roser, Freewalt, Sanchez, and Moyer. Down the first straightaway, Freewalt got a pretty good pop and drive on this one. Out of the first turn, second straight they go. Still getting it going on. Cachola, the Muskrat, trying to drive up on that 2 spot. See if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Sanchez on the charge for home. Let's see if he get things going on. Take another step. Stinson trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Everybody's firing things off on the way back through. Stinson going to swing on the high-low. Back through. Last straightaway. Freewalt still getting it done. Cachola on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Sanchez, Stinson. 3 and 4. Out of main motor 96. Main motor 97. Who's got the horsepower in this one? Bob, Pedrahita, and Fisher headed down the first straightaway. Big motor number 97 going to send it out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. AB, Alec Bob, let's see if he can get a clean run down the 2 straightaway this time. Gets the backside, makes it, goes a little long. Nosediving into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bob on the top spot, running this one. Pump Track World Champ coming back down to it. Pedrahita on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway with Fisher picking it up on the 3. That's the way those boys are driving back home out of main motor 97, main motor 98. Hungerford, Bennett, Castro, Hunter, Welter, Brindle, Liddell. Who's got the drive down in that first turn, down the second straightaway? Everybody's charging hard on the gas. Taking a nice clean jump down that second straight. Got this one going on. Miguel Castro. Castro trying to hold on to a top spot. Got Welter, the Ninja, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Rock 1. Bennett. Bennett trying to fire things off down the 3 straightaway. Still Castro running the show. Miguel coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. It's all Castro. Welter on the 1-2 as they head for it. Oh, nice little move from Lickety Split Liddell. He's trying to get onto the podium back down the last straightaway. Got the Rock 1. Get it done. 3-0. Back to the line. He'll hang on for that 3. To the stripe we go. Liddell for the 4. Back to the stripe. Now to main motor 98. Main motor number 99. Total points going on Skinner, Blee, and Lindsay, and down that first straightaway. See ya! Out of turn number 1. Skinner trying to get that third ace of the day locked in. Main motor number 99 coming down to us. Getting it going on that 2 spot. Lindsay and Blee working on the 3 as they head for it. In and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight we go, keeping things on lock right now. Still got this one going on with Skinner on the top spot. Skinner, Lindsay going to go 1 and 2. Out of that last turn we go. Main motor number 99. Everybody running out of a little bit of steam right there. The long course at Hardesty keeping things going on. It's all Skinner. Back to the line. We'll go Lindsay with Skinner. They'll switch it up for the 1-2. The NAC 15 will get the 1. The NAC 20 will get the 2. Miller, White, McCauley, and Prince. This is going to be a good matchup with these boys. The Texas boys headed downtown again. Let's see if Miller can hang on for that top spot. Got Prince in the hip pocket in all the first turn, second straightaway. Miller, Prince getting it done 1-2. Prince getting a little hang up right there. Miller getting a little jam. Coming uncorked right there. Mr. Dibbs in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Daylight cycles a White. White going to pick it up now. He's on the 3 spot down the third straight. It's all Miller time out front though. Coming down to it. Pro Line Cycling coming in that last turn. The Texas boys getting it done on the 1-2 on the way back around. Cowtown TO on that 2 spot. Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Prince coming back through. Miller get it on the ace on this one. Back to the line. 75 by White. Big up the 3. McCauley for the 4. Last one for a Saturday afternoon. Legacy National day number 2. As we ramp it up down the first straightaway. Smart, Bega. NAC 13, Jimmy V going to try to get things going on. Looking for this 2 spot. Commander Cody Smart trying to get in the game right now, doing a little shopping, looking for the inside line. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. It's all Scotty Bega on the top spot. Takes it down the third straightaway. Out of Kansas. Jimmy V on that 2 as he heads for home down the 3 straightaway. Battling for the podium right now. Let's see what goes on. The Commander Cody Smart. He throws an elbow out. The old dude's having fun now as we bring him down the last straightaway. The Commander going for that 3 spot. Jimmy V for the 2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go. That's a wrap for day number 2, but we're not done for the day, guys. Don't forget, we got pro autograph session going on today. We've got the pro night show going down, so make sure you guys get over there, get cleaned up, and then get right back to the track. We'll get things going on for the pro show for this evening. Legacy day number 2.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.